everybody, it's the Twiddler. It's Tuesday night, almost hump day. Thank you so much for being here. It is probably going to be my last stream for a while. Now, let me rephrase that. It is probably going to be my last sales stream for a while. Now, of course, I will probably be going live from Atlanta from time to time, and there is a good possibility that next Tuesday, if I have a little bit of time, I'll hop on for a little bit. I've got to talk to Mrs. Twiddler, see if that's something that I can work out, but we're going to be super busy with everything coming up. The whole weekend I'll be in Atlanta, then I got to come back, and I got all kinds of stuff Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to get prepared for this surgery. So, guys, thank you so very much for the support. Thank you so much for being here, and I can't thank you enough, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, that being said, let's get this party started. So, guys, hashtag Spider Kidney. That's what I said. Spider Kidney is what I put up for tonight for you guys to get into the duck race for a couple of play boosters. So let's get MTG cards a review. What's up? All right. Getting you in here as I see you coming in. What's up, Drellor? Drellor813. I see Heavy Metal over there. Heavy Metal over on Twitch. What is going on? Got some stuff going on, guys. Got some stuff going on. There's some people that bought some stuff ahead of time. We got a lot of stuff to get to already tonight. So, Loxley, what's going on? MTG Obsession. Let's get you in here. All right, there we go. Obsession. Obsession. There we go. Let's do it to it. So, all right, there we go. Hashtag Spider Kidney. That's all you got to do is say Spider Super Twidney. There you go. That'll work. Spider Loxley's in. I got Loxley. Let me get you down here, Loxley. Loxly. There we go. Nick M. All right, got you in. Nick in the house. Got Drellor. Drellor, did I get you? Yep, I got Drellor already. And everybody else. All right, so as you know, we need at least 10, and we go till about 10 after. I'm telling you guys, we got a lot going on tonight, so it's going to surprise you. So, all right, let me take a look here. Kind of swiping off some stuff real quick. Get myself set up while you guys are getting yourselves set up. Bell OBH, there you go. Let me get Bell on the board here, or on the thing here for the race. Good to see you as well. There we go. All right, so I got Bell, Nick, there we go. MTG, Mr. DJ Longhair. There we go. Got you in there. And we'll give it a couple more minutes. So, guys, I don't know. Instead of me putting a poll up, why don't you guys tell me if you plan to go to Atlanta? So if you plan to go to Atlanta, obviously I'm going to be there, so I'll get an opportunity to meet you guys. And let's see what happens. We could have some fun, while we're there. Definitely play meetup, which we did in L.A. Kevin Coughlin, what's going on? All right. Oh, let me spell that correctly. There we go. Kevin, you're in now, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. But if you plan on being there, I know that I'm going to be with somewhat, not a lot, but because I know he's got a lot of things going on. But I will be with Kylan a little bit there. So, Coach's Magic, what's up, buddy? You all right? All right, there we go. Getting them all listed. So, there we go. We got 13 of you in so far. Get a couple more of you in, and then we can get this party started. We got 3 more minutes. Spider Kidney, there's the Philly game. The Philly game. There you go. There you go. What's up? Peloton. Oton. Okay, there we go. Oton. There we go. All right. Very cool. Dan Paz, what is up? Everybody sneaking in tonight. Very cool. Good to see all of you guys. Yes, hit that like button if you can, please, guys. Let's get the ball rolling on that tonight. I'm hoping to have an absolutely fantastic, nice little thing going on tonight. I got a ton of stuff. Got a ton of stuff going on to rip already. So it's going to be a busy night. That's all I got to say. So this is absolutely crazy so far. So when you see what I got to do, it should surprise you. So it may not surprise some of you, but so we're going to do this and then this. So all right, kind of flipping some things around. It doesn't look like a lot, but when you count it up, you're going to see it's a lot. So all right. So we got a couple more minutes, and then we will run the race. Run the race. Get 2 packs here. 2 packs ready. And then I will be shipping everything out in the next day or two. Hopefully I got to get with Mrs. Twiddler and see about getting everything shipped tomorrow so I can take it to work with me on Friday. So, because when I take it to work, on Thursday, so that I can drop it all off and make sure that it all gets sent out before I leave. So, all right. The Spider-Man secret lair left me broke. Yeah, I did get a few things. I got one of the entire thing, the entire super drop, and then I got 4 of the land, just the lands. That's all the oil slick lands. So I got 1 of the entire super drop and then 4 of the oil slick lands. So we will see how that works out. So, all right, it is 10 after. Looks like we are at it. We got 16 people. Let's go ahead and Dan Paz got everything. All right, here we go. How many shuffles we doing tonight? We are doing 3 and 3, 6. We're doing 6 tonight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you know what? Because you guys are so awesome and you're here, we're going to make this a 3-pack Spider-Man specialty. There you go. No, I have more than 1 account, DJ. They didn't allow me more than 2. All right, here we go. Good luck. They allowed you more than 2 from DJ is the last one, and we are off. Congratulations to all of you who got in on the duck race. Boom. There we go. I have a personal account and a business account with them, so I'm able to get double, basically, of everything. So, Crawfish, you just missed out, buddy. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, my friend. I have already launched it. It's okay, DJ. No worries. No, almost. There you go. What's up, Leo Slayer? Leo Slayer in the house. So I'm in on his box. It changed from a pack pull or a pull game to a box game. Kind of like a weird little thing, but it's really cool. So, last duck usually wins. Yeah, but at what time does the last duck usually win? So, oh, I won already. Someone else does it. There you go, Crawfish. That is a great. Hey, guess who's not here right now? Guess who has not got it? There is no way Brian Giles wins this duck race. No way. How have you been, though? I've been great. I feel good. I don't feel bad at all. A lot of people are like, well, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Reason I'm doing this is because it's going to happen eventually. I've already gone through all the testing and everything, and I'm already to that point where at any point in time, I can go just kind of go down. You know what I'm saying? So if I go ahead and get this done now, I avoid all of the dialysis. I don't know if you guys know people on dialysis or people who have been through dialysis. It's not fun, and it's definitely hard on the body. So I would much rather have a piece of my wife in me and allow me to continue on for the rest of my life than to skip out on the opportunity for us to do something. So here we go. Genesis Nightmare, congratulations. Congratulations there. So get this minimized. All right, so let me flip over so you guys can see what's going on. So we got Nick Masha doing 24 collector bounties for Spider-Man. Heavy Metal is getting some pre-release kits. I've kind of put him in a couple of different areas because he got a bunch of them. Fioressa got some MBG packs, and Genesis Nightmare also got Spider-Man collector bounties. So, all right, anyone down to trade some Venom Lands? There you go. I knew a guy who was elderly on dialysis. He was an artist, passed away a while ago, lived in New York. Very cool. Very, very cool that you knew him. Not that he died, so, but very cool. Guys like that, it's awesome. So, all right, now I do have a limited amount of Spider-Man at the moment. I do have more coming in. Obviously, my order got all messed up, so if anybody is interested, the Spider-Man bounty is available for those of you who are interested in it. So, all right. Let's get to cracking. So I'm going to pull some names here real quick. We've got Nick and Heavy Metal, Fioressa and Genesis. Nick, Heavy Metal, Genesis, Heavy Metal, Nick, and who else? Fioressa. Fioressa's probably at the bottom here. Let me take a look. It's been a while since he came by. So let me take a check here real quick. And where are you at, Fioressa? You're at the very bottom. Not even there. Okay, let me look at my other list here real quick. Let me see. Where did I put? Here we go. All right. Oh, man. Oh, man. Fioressa. There we go. All right. Got you back on track. Very nice. All right, so we got Nick, Heavy Metal, Fioressa, Genesis, then we'll do Heavy Metal again. All right, so we'll get some stuff started up. And Genesis, you are actually up right now while I rip your packs. Let me get some stuff pulled up here. All right, Mr. Twidlow, the time has come because you know that you're the only one. What is up, Ed, MTG Gaming Bob? What is the Spider-Man bounty? The bounty is just added in, Dan, is just added. It's 71 collector packs. It's the same bounty. You're just using Spider-Man to try to hit that bounty. So, ooh. Didn't want that to come up. So you guys are going to take advantage of the Spider-Man set is all it is. But you still have access to 71 packs. That 71 packs starts with Nick Masha's 24. So, all right. So here we go. Play boosters for Genesis Nightmare. Let me get this started here, and then we will get the ball rolling. Where are you at? Come on. Is it working? Let me see. It is. Okay. All right. Didn't recognize that it was working. Robert's Table. Good to see you too, buddy. All right. Here we go. Spider-Man for Genesis. Winner of the Duck Race. Foil Mountain. Foil Terrific Team Up. With great power. With great power. And look at that. Spider-Gwen Web Warrior. There is your Mythic. Drink him if you got him. Very nice. Flying Octobot, Wisecrack, Terrific Team Up, and the rest of the old janky jank there. We'll check that Spider-Gwen here in a minute. Right. We got Treasure. We got University Campus Foil. Spider Islanders Foil. Multiversal Passage. As this land enters, you may choose a land type, then you may pay 2 life. If you don't, it enters tapped. Okay. There you go. Superior Foes of Spider-Man, Tombstone, Web Warriors, and the rest of the old janky jank. Very nice. And last but not least. So it's kind of crazy because I'm going to be going up to Atlanta, coming back. Whatever I have left over on my on my Spider-Man and stuff. Obviously, it'll be left over for a couple of months. It'll be listed, so if anybody wants to purchase it, rent is due. You know, while I am down and out, you are more than welcome to. I will try to get it shipped out as soon as I am able to get on my feet and get some stuff shipped out. I'm going to be putting something up on the website to let people know that I am technically going to be, you know, not available for quite some time. But I will be able, once I'm able to become mobile and all that stuff, I will be seeing what I can get to as far as getting everything shipped out for those of you who do buy some stuff. So just be patient with me if you don't mind. Right here, $12 right there on that one. So we'll go ahead and put that in. Actually, it's down to 10 right now. So, but it is still 10 right now. So I will put it in here for the time being. So there you go, buddy. Genesis, thank you so very much. Appreciate it. Been prepping for Magic Con heavily too. Yep. Finished another Commander deck. Getting things together to sell. That's what I've been scanning some stuff. Hoping to take some stuff. Possibly sell and trade. Don't know yet. So we will see. All right, Genesis. Let me get you. Genesis. And today is 9/23. And there we go. All right, so Genesis, we will put you back in the line here. We're going to start off with a bang with Nick Masha. Nick, I got a couple of boxes here for you, buddy. So I took all of my boxes out of the case. So Nick, if you are still here, I'm going to go ahead and have you pick. These are the 6 that came in the case. Oh, let me go back to my regular screen here and have you pick which 2 boxes that you want for your bounty attempts. So we got one. We'll go like this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nutella and pistachio. Wow! I tried a new product and I love it. Canatella, Nutella and a pistachio version. Infused. Wow, interesting. All right. While we are waiting, let me go ahead and get some stuff highlighted. Yep, I am jumping straight into it. You can random pick. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I will randomly pick Genesis. If you are here, go ahead and pick the box that you want after I pick the, let's see, we'll go this one, and we'll do this one for Nick, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I will put those boxes aside for right now, and I will get Nick Masha taken care of. So I will get myself ready. And for your SI, I got your Mystery Booster 2s right here. We got you taken care of. And then we'll go from there. So take a look here. All right, Genesis, it could take you a few. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Same as what I had over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you get a chance to rewind and see this, 1, 2, 3, 4, just tell me which one you want, and I will pull it. They are behind me in order. 1, 2, 3, 4. We will start off. So what we are trying to find is the Borderless Gauntlet Soulstone. Borderless Gauntlet Soulstone. That is what we are looking for. If you hit a Borderless Foil, sorry, it's a Borderless Foil Gauntlet Soulstone. That is what it is that we are going to be looking for. And if we hit a spectacular Spider-Man Borderless Foil version of it, I think they only come in that Borderless Foil or whatever they call it. I know it's not Borderless Foil. It's the type of treatment. But anyways, if you hit one of the, I think there's 5 of them, which is the thumbnail that Spidey is, yes, it is the thumbnail that Spidey is catching on tonight's actual bounty. So anyways, if you get one of the other special Spider-Men, then you get an additional collector booster opportunity for the bounty. So All right, get these out here. All right, then these, let's see, stack them up here. I got a lot of things going through my head right now, guys, so I do apologize if I'm fumbling around. All right, Nick, let's flip on back over. They are called like costumes. I think you're right, Steve. It's like a costume change, spectacular Spider-Man, borderless foil, something like that. I don't know. Not 100%, but anyways, here we go. Nick, good luck to you. Right now we are at 71 collector packs. Let me slide this stuff back. Give ourselves just a little bit of room here. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Nope. Okay. All right, here we go. In my Spider-Man bundle, I didn't get Full Art Island foil. I got 2 planes. Aw. Aw. Oh, and as you notice, guys, Feldy is starting us off right here on the bottom. If you guys are interested in a battle, Feldy is in for the first name on the battle if you're interested in a battle. All right, Imposter Syndrome. Imposter Syndrome. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor. The Death of Gwen Stacy. John Smith got your email, doing a bubble pack right now. Okay, no problem. No problem. Opposition Agent and Miles Morales. Very nice. Miles Morales into the Ultimate Spider-Man. Wow, okay. That Miles Morales. That is 200 borderless. And right now we're looking at a near foil 4306. That is our first top loader of the night for Nick Masha. There we go. Check that opposition age. I'll get it. I'll get the opposition aid. I'm checking a few of these. I'm gonna check a few of these. Hang tight for me. Miles Morales I wanted to check first, so. All right, opposition agent. Borderless on that one. And it is $27. There we go. Costume changes. The Spectacular Spider-Man. The Death of Gwen Stacy, I don't think is it. Nope. Okay. And Imposter Syndrome. All right, cool. That is pack number 1. That is pack number 1. I know. Prices will be inflated. We got that. It's all right. No worries whatsoever. All right, we got Strength of Will. Strength of Will. Electro Assaulting Battery. Parker Luck. Goblin Bombardment. And Arachne Psionic Weaver. Along with a foil robot. Let's see. Goblin Bombardment. That is number 23, the borderless version. It's a couple bucks. All right, next pack. I need 6 cards to complete my villains EDH. Anyone pulls these, I am interested. Mainly base versions. Very cool. All right, pack number 3 here. And with great power, foil, interdimensional web watch, cosmic Spider-Man, very nice. Drink him if you got him. We'll look at that one in a minute. Hunter's Insight, and a foil Death of Gwen Stacy, along with a Spider token. Wow, interesting. Box number 4. Okay, I got you, Genesis. All right. Hunter's Insight, no good, and Cosmic Spider-Man. Extended art. Wow, okay. Nice. $16.49. We'll put that in a nice little sleeve here for you. And I'm caught up. There you go. All right, next pack. Okay, yeah, Genesis, I did see some additional stuff. I will go ahead and get those on here. There's some other stuff as well listed. I've got to get everything put up. So as soon as I'm done with Nick, I will go back and add everything in. Lizard Connor's Curse. Oop, let's get that. There we go. Lizard Connor's Curse. Aranya, Heart of the Spider. Eddie Brock. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. Tangle. Beautiful looking card. The art in this set is crazy. Agent Venom and an art card. All right, let's take a look. All right, Eddie Brock, 224 borderless is $18. All right, and Tangle. Don't you tangle with me. That's not bad. All right. Foil version is $21. 5x6 packs. Do I need a box or a bubble mailer? If you already have cards with me, Kevin, let me see if I've got a box for you. Kevin, I already have a box for you, which probably means I have enough for there to be a box for you. So I would say probably a box. When you get enough to put in a box, or if I know that you're going to start a box, hang on a second. And when I get through with Nick, I'll take a look at your box and we'll see how much you have in it. You'll probably need a box, though. Can't guarantee anything at the moment. Hey, there we go. Thank you for liking the stream over on Facebook. Obel. Lethal Protection. Sandman Shifting Scoundrel. Aranya Heart of the Spider. Doc Ock or Armed and Dangerous. And Iron Spider Stark Upgrade. Okay, so let's check out Doc Ock. Doc Ock, Armed and Dangerous. And that is no good. All right, cool. Next one. Are you streaming Friday? I am. I'll probably be last time to get shipped before your hiatus tonight. Kevin, I'm going to ship everything tomorrow and Thursday. And then Friday, I will be in Atlanta. So if I stream, it'll just be on my phone from Atlanta MagicCon. Black Cat, Multiversal Passage, Hydro Man, Fluid Felon, Winds of Change, and Spider-Punk. Spider-Punk, very cool. See, Spider-Punk. We can put that foil into a nice little sleeve here. Very cool. And Winds of Change. And we'll put that into a little, there you go. Very cool. All right, there we go. You're very welcome, Kevin. All right, Nick. Cheering Crowd. Foil Craven the Hunter. Doc Ock Evil Inventor. Saw in Half. Look at that. Tell me that isn't an absolutely stunning looking piece of art right there with the foiling and everything. They did that one right. They did that one right. And interdimensional web watch. Wow. That Saw in Half looks crazy. All right, that is the borderless. Is that? Nope, it is not. The foil version is 23. So we'll put that in here. Doc Ock Inventor. Evil Inventor. And it is $4. We'll put it in a penny sleeve. Craven Moorhead is Crazy Card. Flip. Miles Morales. Drink him if you got him. Another one here. Different one. Different version. We'll check on that one real quick. Bioorganic Carapace. All right. Grasping Tentacles. Ponder. And Spider-Man 2099. Very nice. I know people have been looking for Spider-Man 2099. Let me look at that one real quick for you. Is that 216 borderless? It is. It is 983. I know people are liking that card. I don't know why in particular myself. But there you go. We got Ponder. I know the borderless foil has some value. The regular one's about $6. So we'll put that in a penny sleeve for you. All right. And I think we're good. This Miles, let me check the Miles Morales. This one is 108. It's a standard 108. Foil 43.45. Another top loader right there. I think it's 2 Mileses now, isn't it? Very nice. Can I pay the shipping to Twiddler's Place? So holla at me if you can part with anything. Oh. Talking about shipping to you, DJ? Or are you talking about his? Because I'm telling you now. Oh, yeah, by the way, that's Ultimate Spider-Man on the back of that one. All right, Nick Masha, another one for you. There you go. Very cool. 2 Mileses so far. All right, here we go. Got Spider-Man. Spider-Man Miles Morales. Another Mythic. You're getting Miles Morales to death here. Craven's Last Hunt. Hydro-Man Fluid Felon. 9 lives. And Craven's Last Hunt foil. Very nice. All right, so we've got... Nope, either one. Okay, so Craven's Last Hunt. 9 lives. Okay, and Spider-Man Miles Morales. Interesting. And it is the foil, another $43 card. Wow. I mean, I know that some of these will come down and all that stuff, but it's a little bit crazy that right now all these Miles Moraleses are all in the 40s right now. Very cool. It's good to see. But there we go. Oh no, trying to get my last 6 cards, saying I can buy them and pay you for the. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought, DJ. That's what I was saying. I just want to make sure you weren't saying that you could pay his shipping. All right, here we go. All right, Parker Luck, Craven's Last Hunt, Superior Spider-Man, Wedding Ring. We'll take a look at that one. And Multiversal Passage, Borderless. All right, move this over here. And put this in a penny sleeve. We got a lot of stuff sleeved up out of this first box already, so not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Kapow! All right, Aranya, Heart of the Spider. Multiversal Passage. I notice we're seeing that a lot. I know we're going to see a bunch of these over and over here. Parallel Lives. Check that one out. Hydro-Man Fluid Felon and a treasure token. Parallel Lives, though. Did I spell that right? Parallel. Oh, okay. 2 L's. Borderless. That's a $16 card. There we go. And last pack magic from the first box. Inner Demons Gangsters. All right. Oscorp Industries. Rent is Due. The Clone Saga. Reprieve. Nice. Reprieve Foil. Borderless. And a Radioactive Spider. Cool. That one we might see a little something out of. And that is foil. And, oh, wow. I'm surprised. Reprieve Borderless. And we put that in a... That's the one right there. There we go. All right. First box down. First box down. Very cool. All right. Box number 2. Box number 2. Boxy number 2. Oh, let me put these over here. Extra cards there. All right, here we go. All right, Silk Webweaver. Silk Webweaver. Shadow of the Goblin. Behold the Sinister Six. Nice. We'll take a look at that one. Heroic Intervention. Spider-Ham. Peter Parker. Spider-Ham. Oh my God. Some of these things are awesome. All right, Spider-Ham, Peter Parker. Put you in a little penny sleeve here. Oh my God, that's too funny. All right, get some of this stuff out of the way here. All right, we got Heroic Intervention. Heroic Intervention, that's $14 right there. All right. Behold, the Sinister Six Mythic. And that is number 221. 221. There we go. Not too bad. Non-foil. We'll put that in a penny sleeve for you. Okay. Next pack. Ooh, I need that ham. Double Trouble. Double Trouble. Lizard Connor's Curse. Green Goblin Nemesis. Parallel Lives. Nice. I like that one. That borderless foil one is nice. And another Miles Morales. Another Miles Morales into the Ultimate Spider-Man. So we will put that into another top loader for you. All right, Nick. We're looking for some better bangers this time around. Not too bad of a box last time. But we want this one to really rock it real quick. So, all right, Parallel Lives. And that is the borderless foil on this one. And that will be $90 on that one. Very nice. $90 on the foil Parallel. I mean, granted, you know, obviously it's going to drop. But as of right now, that crazy little... It says market price $16.85 for the non-foil. But then the $90 for the foil version. All right. Very nice one. Called it. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Brooklyn Visionary. All right, we got Web of Life and Destiny. Drink them if you got them. Cheering Crowd. Lizard Connor's Curse. Terminate. And Rocket Powered Goblin Glider. Rocket Powered Goblin Glider. That is a mouthful. Try saying that super quick. Let's see. So the Web of Life and Destiny foil. It's $5. We'll go ahead and put that in a... There we go. And then Terminate. This little borderless Terminate there. And that one can go into penny sleeve as well. Nice. All right, next pack. Hide on the Ceiling. Cheering Crowd. Black Cat, Cunning Thief. Reanimate. Carnage, Crimson Chaos. Interesting. Crimson Chaos, borderless foil. All right, put that in a penny sleeve for you. And the Reanimate. I think we put that one in a penny sleeve last week. Ooh, kitty. All right, here we go. We got Bioganic Carapace. Oh. Mary Jane Watson. Very cool. Put that one aside. Cosmic Spider-Man. Drink them if you got them. Traumatize. And Spider Sense. Borderless. That Reanimate is pretty cool. Yeah, the Reanimate. Did you see it last time? It was pretty cool. I like it this time, too. All right, that traumatized foil is on the brink, so we're going to put it into a penny sleeve at the moment. Mary Jane Watson. And nope. Rough pack, yep. All right, it's okay. It's okay. We have a couple here and there. We're still looking for that Soul Stone or the Gauntlet. That's what we need. That's what we need right away. Right away. Mysterio, Master of Illusion. Spider-Ham. There we go. Another Spider-Ham. That's and Sensational Spider-Man. Very cool. Rest in Peace. And Mr. Negative. Drink him if you got him. Mr. Negative foil. Traumatized art is funny. He's pulling his head off. All right, so the foil Mr. Negative is $24. There we go. All right, let's see. Rest in Peace, Borderless is, nope, okay. Sensational Spider-Man. Yep, Spider-Ham again. And Sensational Spider-Man is right there on the border, too. So we'll get that in there. Give me one quick second. Some of this stuff fixed up over here. Parallel miles. All right, here we go. Ooh. And the regular one, under $3. So, all right. Next pack. We got, all right, let me put these over here out of the way. All these extra cards. I got one hand, but need other variants. Foil on that one and each of the others. All right, Electro Assaulting Battery. Ultimate Green Goblin. Another Spider-Ham. Reprieve. And Rent is Due. Rent is Due. We are starting to see some repeats now. All right. Do hot dogs token count as one ham? I think so. I think so, Genesis. Peter Parker's Camera. Jackal Genius Geneticist. Scarlet Spider Ben Reilly. Leyline Binding. Very nice. Look at that one. That is crazy looking. And Sandman Shifting Scoundrel. Excuse me. Leyline Binding foil is, we'll put that, excuse me, in penny sleeve. All right. Next up, waiting to hear back from Heavy Metal Chaplain. He is letting me crack his collectors. Nice. All right, here we go. Cheering Crowd. Jackal Genius Geneticist. Doc Ock Evil Inventor. Infernal Grasp. And Scarlet Spider Ben Reilly. Bless you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. That foil Ben Reilly we can put into a penny sleeve. Infernal Grasp. Is, what is that, about $9? $7, all right. Put it in a penny sleeve. Oh, and scored 4 invocations for my next game to raise up funds for Avatar. Oh, cool. Doc Ock. Did I know we checked out Doc Ock. I can't remember if this one was good or not. And, yeah, okay. Penny sleeve. Lots of penny sleeves. I got 10,000. I'm not worried about penny sleeves. Tweet, did you hear Rudy Johnson, the former Auburn running back, died today? I did hear that a running back died. I did not know it was him. No, I did not know that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, interesting. How many top loaders have you had? I think 6 so far, Coach. I think it's 6. Spider-Man Miles Morales, make that 7. Ultimate Green Goblin, Spider-Punk, Clever Impersonator, Strength of Will, and a robot token. So Spider-Man Miles Morales, another top load. So far, we've gotten 5 top loaders for Miles Morales. Nick, you are going to be Miles Morales all out. Probably something you'll be able to trade with if you're looking for anything in particular. There you go. So, and I'll show all of the top loads here in just a second once we get done. All right, Clever Impersonator. We got down to 2. Down to 2 for you. Eddie is elusive. Yeah, I think I got one Eddie Brock earlier. Wasn't probably not the one that anybody wants. I don't know. Amazing Alliance. Amazing Alliance. Villainous Wrath. Radioactive Spider. Thrill of Possibility. And Mary Jane Watson foil. Very nice. Let's see. Thrill of Possibility. That is, wow, okay. All right. Just one. Yes, just one. Parker Luck. Mary Jane again. Arachne Psionic Weaver. Master Weaver Web Protector. Master Weaver Web Protector. That is your Mythic. Very cool. And a Parker Luck extended. Oh, a nice little signed art card. Master Weaver Web Protector foil, and put that in here. So there you go. Very cool. There you go, Nick. Very nice. Let's see, how many did we get total? So we got about, I don't know, 30 cards total sleeved up. But we've got, let's see here. Flip them all over. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got 6 total. Miles, Spider-Man Miles, Parallel Lives, Miles, and Spider-Man Miles. We got tons of Spider-Man Miles. Yeah, stamped art card looked good. That stamped art card did look good. So, all right, give me a second to get all his stuff kind of put together here. He had a lot, so let me see what I can do with these team bags for him. Get in there. All right, there's one. Our cards are actually worth a little bit. Parallel Lives was awesome. Yes, Parallel Lives was awesome. Parallel Lives also had, oh, Miles Morales was, yeah, you're right. Maybe I get a Miles Morales case. Because I picked 2 random boxes, and both of them were like heavy Miles Morales. It's crazy. All right. All these together. All right, put all these aside. And then we've got all of our sleeved rares. And then all of our non-sleeved rares. Yep, that foil was a beautiful. Yep. Okay. Whew. Well, I tell you what. All right. These put together real quick. Hey, get off me. All right. Nick M. Nick M. Nick M. Nick M. Nick M. Nick M. And finally, Nick M. All right, 923, 923, 923, 923. I want to make sure everything is labeled correctly so you guys can match it up if you guys are, you know, some people like to match up what they get. All right, let me go. Let me make sure I got everybody listed for all the things that they're getting real quick. And we can go from there. So, all right. So the first one was that. And then we've got Heavy Metal with 13 pre-release kits, which I will be opening up throughout the night. I'm going to do a couple of them here in a minute for him. All right, and then we'll do some other stuff. All right, and then I've got Fioressa. Let me see. Let me close that. Fioressa is getting 4 Mystery Booster 2s. Genesis also got, let's see. Okay, so let me put down here under, let me move you down just a little bit heavy, and then we're going to do Genesis because he got 6 boosters and 6 play. So times 6. Chaos, Boo, Bounty, and, okay, well, I guess I'm going to have to do this. Genesis and 6, Chaos, Play, Bounty. All right, and then, let's see, we've got Steve P., got a whole bunch of different stuff. Okay, cool. Let me take a look here. Yep, that foil, Nightbot. There you go. Shop, Parallel Lives. I think you saw before, just in case. Collector box number 4, yes. Number 4. All right, got it off to the side there for you, so it is taken down. So, all right, Steve P. Let me get Steve listed here. Oops. Steve P with times 2 FDN. Play, okay. And then Steve's got a few things, so let me write all this stuff down here. Times 1 SPM Collector Bounty. And then 2 TDM Collector Packs. And then 4 LOTR set packs. Twitter's gonna be. I know. And I had already planned that. So, all right, Kevin Coughlin, 1 play bounty for 6. Kevin Coughlin. All right, and then heavy metal. Also getting 3. Okay, all right. Oops. Heavy metal, 3 EOE Collector Bounty. And then the rest of the Gundam box. Nice. Or the last Gundam box that I have. Holy crap. So 24 Gundam. And then hold on one second. Make sure I get everything right here. And then John Smith. John Smith getting 1 play booster pack pull. Okay. For the chaos game. Okay. John Smith. Times 1 K play bounty. There we go. All right. That is everything up to what I have ordered so far. And it's going to be crazy. So, all right, give me a second. Let me wipe some of this stuff out here real quick. And then I am going to do a lot of these, a lot of heavy metals pre-release kits. I'm going to do them in between when we get slow. But I will do a couple of them here real quick. So I want to make sure that Heavy Metal gets a couple of his things in. So we're going to start with, let me lay these down here. I have them all stacked up. We're going to start with these 2 right quick. I'll open them together since they're exactly the same. So we'll be able to do that. 1 for the road. You got it, John Smith. No problem. It's going to be a little while before I get to you. So it's up to you if you want to hang tight or not. I totally understand if not, but thank you so much for all the support, all of you, throughout. So, all right, Nick, we're going to put you aside for now. And Nick, if you want that sent out to you right away, go ahead and send over shipping. And I know you like to do the insurance and stuff like that. So we'll if you want, we can discuss that over email and then figure that out before you send anything. So it's totally up to you, whatever you want to do. I don't know, unless you guys are going to participate a little bit more tonight. I don't know if you guys plan on doing that or not. So, all right, let's see. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to do these all together. Two different dice. Very nice. I don't think the arena cards are hold up still. Nope. They are expired, so. All right, so let me flip on back over here real quick. We'll go ahead and highlight 2 of heavy metals. So let me see here. We can get stuff up here real quick. So. We'll do 2 SNC pre. Is what we're doing now. So we'll get those out of the way. Oh yeah, let me know if I paid enough for shipping later as well. I will. I'll get with you guys. So, all right. So let's flip on over here real quick. And you got 2 dice. Dice number 1 and die number 2. So we'll put those, I usually put those into, I think I have another one here for you, Heavy Metal. So I'll put that in a bag so I can make sure they get into your box. All right. All right, put that off to the side. And it looks like you get the same promo in these, obviously, because and those should be lands, I believe, right? Aren't they lands? So leave those sleeved up for you, unless you want me to crack them open. And here we go, Heavy Metal. Crowbar, Briefcase, Cabretti, and a Jetmir's Garden to start us off. Very nice. Triome, Mountain Citizen. So we're looking for here, all the Triomes. Some people love the Triomes, even though they don't think that SNC was a very good set. I know a lot of people that really like it. So Lagrella, Unlucky Witness, Exotic Pets, Structural Assault. Structural Assault, Foil Island, Plains, and a Rogue token. All right. The big score, along with Vampire Scrivener, Riveteer's Charm, Pugliest, and a Rafine's Tower. Very nice. Island and Punch token. Those are pseudo-random. Okay, all right. Oh, there's 2 cards in them. Okay. All right, I'll crack them. Hang tight. I'll do them last. All right, we got Rumor Gatherer, Fatal Grudge, Rogue's Gallery, and a Xander's Lounge. We've got them all coming. Got Celebrity Fencer, Swamp, and a Treasure token. We're gonna get the whole round of lands here before it's all over with. All right, starting off with the Graveyard Shift, Masses, Libation, and a Maestros Ascendancy, along with a Forest and a Treasure token. Can we go 5 for 5? Let's find out. Let's find out. Decoy, Whack, Tainted Indulgence, and a Cut Your Losses. Cut Your Losses, along with an Island and Ogre Warrior. All right, Cement Shoes, Metropolis Angel, Knockout Blow, and a Bootlegger's Stash. Very nice. Your borderless right there. Forest and Citizen token. All right, we got Rocks, Agent, Shipment, and Jaxus the Troublemaker. Forest and a punch card. Glamour Thief, Knuckles, Exotic Pets, and a Cut of the Prophets. Along with the Swamp and Treasure token. And Last Pack Magic for the SNC. See a foil back there. Is it a good one? Voice of the Vermin, Disciplined Duelist, Tavern Swindler, and an Undercover Operative along with a Riveteer's Overlook. Mountain and Cats. We did get 3 Triomes out of that. 3 Triomes. Let's take a look at these here real quick. All right, so we got a Shattered Seraph. And, oh, is it a... Okay, it is. It is. All right, let's take a look. Hypnotic Grifter, out of the way. Nimble Larcenist. Obnix, the Adversary, drink him if you got him, and Riveteer's Ascendancy foil, along with a treasure token. All right, and we got Graveyard Shift, Infiltrator, Charm, Toulouse Clever Conductor, Shakedown Heavy foil. Very nice. Nice little promo there. And a treasure token. Very cool. Very, very cool. Nice. All right. Heavy metal, not too shabby. Go ahead. Oop. Just turned me off. All right. I'm going to move this over, get you all taken care of here real quick. All right. Let's see. So we got couple of items here I want to look at. Jetmir, Raffine, Xander, Shakedown Heavy, Obnix. I think Obnix is about $5 last time I checked. It's been a while. Let's see. It's still promo pack. Streets of New Capenna, number 206. Yep, $3. All right. Non-foil. Take it. I remember Obnix being big when it first came out. All right. Xander's Lounge. I think Jetmir. See, the regular Jetmir goes for. Nice. Okay. Put that in a good sleeve. Raffine's Tower. All these should be these should be in the good area, I believe, of what you call it, sleeves. So I'm gonna go ahead and sleeve them all up. I know Jetmir, Raffine's Tower. Looks like that one's about $12. And Xander's Lounge. Xander's Lounge. That one, yep. That one's a little under the weather, but it's okay. We'll take care of that. So, nice. Okay. All right, let me get the... sleeve fell on the floor here. Oh, I can't even see it anymore. Oh, it's dark under there. Get these. Oh, what about the bootlegger's stash? I remember that used to have some value. Wonder if that's still got some decent value to it. Double check that one. That's that borderless one. Bootlegger's stash. Borderless. And my, how the mighty have fallen. All right. Get these put into a team bag for you, heavy metal. We're going to be doing a lot of heavy metal team bags tonight, I have a feeling. So, all right. Get that in there. I wish I could just throw these aside to somebody. That'd be nice. But it's all good. I would have to hire somebody. And God knows. I'm one of those guys, I'm like, I don't know if I trust a lot of people around this stuff. I know that's probably bad for me to say. Other than my wife, obviously. Bootlegger stash did take a dump. Yes, it did. And there we go. All right. First set of boxes down for you. Heavy metal. All right. Next up is Fioressa. Fioressa with 4 MB2 booster packs. Right here. Go ahead and highlight that real quick and flip on back over, and we are smoking. All right, here we go. Fioressa looking for them foil hits or something big. You never know. Good luck, Fioressa. Ooh, Breitling, drink them if you got them. Day of Judgment. We got a Goblin Gang Leader Future Sight. A 2x4. Nice. All right. All right, here we go. Ooh, Earthshaker Giant. Drink them if you got them. Nice. I might be able to sleeve that one up. Unnatural Selection and a Hostage Taker. Look at that. Art on that is nice. And don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I got you, Fiore. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see a bunch of you popping in to say hi and good luck and all that stuff. Thank you so much. Crystal Vein. Used to love Mirage. Bonus round. Limdol's Vault. Ernum Jin. Future Sight. Very cool. And a Jundam Out. And last pack magic for Fioressa. Ooh, what is that one? I am unfamiliar with that sign right there. What is that one from? Can you guys tell me what that one's from? It's got to be one of them special sets. Thorn Mammoth. Kitchen Finks. And City of Brass. Very nice. It's not foil, but it is City of Brass. So we got a couple of nice cards here. City of Brass Future Sight. We're looking at around 12, 13, 14 bucks market price. 50, almost 15. Very nice. City of Brass right there for you. Game Night, it could be, definitely. Earthshaker Giant. Earthshaker Giant. Oop, nothing there. All right. And we'll get these taken up for you, Fioressa. Thank you so much, my friend, for swinging in, being a part of everything. Get all this stuff out to you. Went down, but still cool. Yeah, not down too much. Not down too much. Fioressa, I got you taken care of here. All right, Move this stuff out of the way. And next up, we've got Genesis Nightmare doing a box of Spider-Man number 4. So we got 1, 2, and 3 left if anybody's interested in some of that stuff. So, no, thank you, Fioressa. And good luck on your endeavor, man. I know you got a lot of things going on and whatnot. So, good luck to you as well, man. I love it when, you know, the little guys do a little something and become something of it. So, I am a purveyor and staying at home and making your money if you have to. So, very cool. You know, in-home kind of growth, like DJ and me and you and a whole bunch of other people. Ed and all of us. I wish nothing but the luck to all of us. So, all right, Genesis, I'm going to go ahead and move all of your information over. So let me go ahead and highlight real quick because I'm going to go ahead and pull all of your stuff. So let me go ahead and make that red. All right, and then I am going to copy this and put it over. We go over to the bounty and add you to the play and the booster and the 6 and the 6 and the 12, and then we will flip over. So, boom, there we go. There we go. You guys should be able to see all that. You see Genesis down the bottom there for 11 booster prizes. So I'm going to have to spin the wheel when we get down to that. So we're going to start with the collector pack, then we'll go to the play pack, then we'll go to the booster. So I'm going to go ahead and pull all the packs and everything now. So we've got the Spider-Man right here. That's going to be first up. After this, we'll go ahead and do Spider-Man, and then I'll pull the packs. So we'll get that done and out of the way first. And then we'll go from there. What is up, MTJ Cards and Review? Thank you so much for throwing a like my way. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. There's one set and second set. And then let me slide these around over here. All right, good luck, Genesis Nightmare. Same thing, looking for the borderless foil, gauntlet, soul stone, or any of the spectacular Spider-Man. So, Twinless Places Surgery. I hope it all works out. Nice thing is after you recover, if you score more Festival in a Box, it'll be worth firing when you get back up. We will see a heavy dip on M2. I've got 4 boxes of it here, so definitely got plenty of it, DJ. And there'll probably be some available there in Atlanta as well. I may pick up a box or 2. So it'll be fun to pull in a few months. You're absolutely correct. So I got plenty of it. I'm going to put it up, though, in case people want to buy it while I am down. So, all right, here we go. The Spot Living Portal. Mysterio, Master of Illusion. Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer. Drink him if you got him. I'm going to check that one out. Haven't seen that one yet. Feed the Swarm. And Interdimensional Web Watch. Someone needs to get that bounty tonight before you leave. I know. That would be, it's awesome. It's up. It's up for everybody to try to get. Feed the Swarm. Oh, and I have to add some collector packs to the bounty. So we're up to 73 with his box. So Feed the Swarm. Let's take a look at the borderless version of it. And that, the foil. I think these foil ones are good. It's not those regular ones. So Anti-Venom. Horrifying Healer. It looks like the extended art. It is. And that, my friend, is 2210. Very nice. Put that into a nice sleeve here for you. Ray's Hobbies, what's going on, buddy? Just killing it right now, man. We got a lot going on. All right, next pack for Genesis Nightmare. Looks like I need the... Tear that one open. That might be a good sign. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, Spider-Ham, Peter Porker. And that's a different one, and it is foil, so we will take a look at that one. Friendly Neighborhood. Peter Parker. Very nice. Amazing Spider-Man. We'll check that one out as well. Comeuppance. And Spider-Punk foil. Nice. Ooh, and stamped art card. Very nice. Wow, nice little set of stuff right there. So let's take a look. Comeuppance. Borderless. That one is, nope. All right, Peter Parker. And this one is at 208 borderless. It is. So the border of that is 1452. So we'll put that into a nice one for you. There we go. And Spider-Ham. This one, I believe, let's take a look. Peter Parker. This is not the borderless. It is the standard pre-release regular foil. Is okay. We'll put it in a. This one is a penny sleeve. So there you go. All right. Not too bad. Pull me, you, and me and it. What? Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Villainous Wrath. Bioorganics Carapace. Friendly Neighborhood. Ponder. And Peter Parker's camera. Along with a treasure token. Okay, the Ponder goes in here for the regular Ponder. Next pack. All right, Spider-Punk foil. Bioorganic Carapace again. Craven's Last Hunt. Silk Guard. Very nice. Look at that. That looks really cool. Silk Guard. We'll check that one out. And the Clone Saga. All right. Silk Guard. Borderless. Foil. All right. Right there. So let me go ahead and get that right there. It is the foil borderless Thanos Soul Stone. It's that the one on the front of my. If you take a look at the thumbnail for tonight. So let me see. Hang on one second. Yeah, they call it the Borderless Foil Soul Stone. Card number, if you want to take a look at it, it would be card number 243. It's going to be the Borderless version. All right. All right, Lethal Protection. Oh, sorry, guys. Lethal Protection. There we go. The Clone Saga. Venom Deadly Devourer. Hex. Nice. And Cheering Crowd along with a treasure token. All right, next pack. Behold the Sinister Sticks. Sinister Six. That is foil. We'll check that out. Superior Spider-Man. Doc Ock Master Planner. Beast Within. And a Silk Webweaver. Silk Webweaver. foil is penny sleeve for Silk Web Weaver. Let's see, Beast Within. Well, that one's not too bad. We'll get that into a penny sleeve. And foil version of this, also penny sleeve. All right, yep. All right, next up, next pack. I don't know, we've been hunting them. This is the third box. No Eddie yet. Or at least not the good Eddie. The death of Gwen Stacy. Rent is due. Symbiote Spider-Man. Parallel Lives. And Hide on the Ceiling, along with a treasure token. Hey, what's up, Miguel? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by for what basically is probably going to be my last stream for a little bit. I may have some regular non-sales streams, but for now, this is it. So, Interdimensional Web Watch. Rent is due. The Clone Saga. Wedding Ring. There we go. And J. Jonah Jameson. Very cool. J. Jonah Jameson. Put that man in a penny sleeve. Along with the wedding ring. Cool. The bounty will be hit today, and we're hoping. We're looking at it. We are currently running it right now. That's 73 packs. That, by the way, is a record. 72 is the previous record. 73 now is the new record. The new record high. Urban Retreat. Superior Spider-Man. Parker Luck. Mystic Confluence Foil. Very nice. And Black Cat Cunning Thief. Confluence Borderless Foil. You're looking at, it's about $9 on that one at the moment. And Black Cat, we can also put into a penny sleeve for you. Let's see. Ed, get into, bud. I found the old Spider-Man track. Nice. So don't play it live here. I'm not going to. Watch out. Here comes Spider-Man. Origin of Spider-Man. Electro Assaulting Battery. Doc Ock Evil Inventor. Doc Ock Armed and Dangerous. And there you go, Eddie Brock. Eddie Brock Foil. Venom Lethal Protector. There you go. Very nice. Finally hit that Eddie Brock. $224 borderless. This one is $41.35. So we'll definitely put it into a top loader. There you go. Genesis. Very nice. Hey, where are you going? All right, there you go. Very cool. Very cool. Hey, now Thanos. Kevin said, fine, I'll do it myself. Symbiote Spider-Man. Electro Assaulting Battery. Craven the Hunter. Opposition Agent. Let's get that sleeved up for you. Feldy, thank you for liking the stream, my friend. Lizard Connor's Curse. And a robot token. All right, and last pack magic for you. Last pack magic for you. Let me see here. Oh, that one's tore from the bottom. Very interesting. Radioactive Spider. Parker Luck. Aranya, Heart of the Spider. Goblin Bombardment. Cosmic Spider-Man Borderless. And a treasure token. There you have it, folks. There you have it. Nice. Right. Let me get this taken care of for you. All right, move this over. Get some of this stuff sleeved up. All right, is this all my rares? It is all my rares. Holy smoke-a-local. Smoky-yokel. Not bad. No, it wasn't bad. Not too bad. All right. Here we go. Right there. Then right there. And add your rares to this one, the sleeved up rares. All right. We're going down. All right, and Genesis and Nightmare 923. There you go. All right. It was not foil, Genesis. It was not foil. Get over here. Get over here. All right. All right, heavy metal. I'm going to do another set here for you. This is going to be... Oh, after. Sorry, that's right. I got to finish Genesis Nightmare. Yeah, foil has some money. Money. Okay. So we're going to roll for 6, and we're going to roll for 6. 6 play and 6 of the regular. Now, play is first, so we're going to go ahead and roll your 6 play, and then we'll roll your 6 booster packs. All right, so we got a 4. Play. 6. Play. 2. Play. 2. Another play. 2. Next play. And finally, a 5. We're looking at And your eternities. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is your play boosters. And then we'll do your regular boosters here. And I will roll for the card. 6. Ixalan Draft. And I lowered the price, by the way, of this game. So if you guys haven't seen, I have lowered the price of this game to $8, from $10 to $8. And then less than that if you buy a 3-pack and a 6-pack. So it's even less. So there you go. 1. It's way more affordable now. Lord of the Rings. There we go. 5. Brothers War. 1. Crimson Vow. 2. Midnight Hunt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2. Mystery Booster 2. There we go. Very nice. All right. So upside down, you turn me. All right. There's your 2. Bring this over here. Bring Genesis back over. All right, let me make some adjustments here. I got to make sure my screens are set up. Where's you at? All right, we're going to start off with play. So I'm going to go into the play game. Bounties. Play, play, play. Where you at? That's booster. Play. There we go. I want to play. All right, and then let me do this. So I can have that here, and then I can have the other one right here. So there we go. Nice. Nice and ready to go. Very cool. All right, so flip back over. Let me open this back up so we can see everything. And Genesis Nightmare, good luck. Yeah, all in all, not too bad. All right, and then let me, okay, so I got to add 2. Two packs to the collector bounty, and then 1 Spider-Man pack for the play bounty, and then let us bring up the wheel of cards. There we go. All right, so what card are we going to add to the bounty for the booster bounty? Let's find out. So we have we shuffled. We rolled a 6 earlier, so we're going to shuffle this 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And good luck. Good luck for a big or a small card. We'll see what's going to happen. And then I will show you what we got going on, guys. What are we adding? Angel of Intervention. 529. There we go. Okay. All right. All right, so when we get to that bounty, I will show it to you. So we're going to remove that card. We're going to minimize this. And then we are going to start off with our play booster right here. As you can see, Genesis Nightmare's name is highlighted here. All right, here we go. Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. Foil Aether Spark. A Draconautics Engineer. Draconautics Engineer, Leonin Survivor, Planes, and an art card. All right, next up, Final Fantasy. Looking for foil Borderless Vivi. Foil Borderless Vivi. There's your foil Relentless. Blessing of the Oracle is a miracle. A miracle is a mythic. Your JP Achroma's Will. We'll take a look at that real quick. Matoya Archon Elder. And then we are looking to see, I don't see anything else there. All right. Duskmorn. Looking for that Damnation special guest. Oblivious Bookworm. There's Enduring Tenacity. And I don't see a special guest. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Oh, and the Spider-Man. I've got Spider-Man in here now, and I don't have it listed, but we are trying to pull the same thing. We're trying to pull a. Let me take a look and see what I had listed for Spider-Man, because in the play packs, I think you can pull the non-foil version of the Gauntlet Soul Stone, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong on that. All right. But for now, since we haven't pulled one yet, we're doing Modern Horizons 2. Or 3, sorry. Odorless Oscillate Pride. Art card. Serum Eldrazi line. I always used to think it was what pass did you end up with for Atlanta? Hang on. Legendary. Eldrazi linebacker. Nothing else there. All right, Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Prismatic Vista, special guest. There's Giza Hellraiser. Giza Hellraiser Wanted card. And an Insatiable Avarice. Very nice. All right, and finally, Edge of Eternities. Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. You cannot. Okay. Nice. So, I'll be there. I will be there. All right. Loading zone. Loading zone. And there you go. You go on those. All right. So the Spider-Man. Hang on one quick second. So I got to put a Spider-Man card up for you guys to pull. So give me one quick second. Let me take a look here. Okay, I'm back. My dad called and said I saw a few hits. Yes, there were a few hits. Definitely. All right. Hang tight for me real quick, folks. Before I pull any more possibles from the play boosters, I want to check something out here real quick. So give me a second. Let me take a look here. All right. Let's see. Great card. Loading zone. Take a look here real quick. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Since I didn't update it, which is my fault. All right, let's see here. I don't think any of the borderless spectacular Spider-Man are going to be in there. Yeah, Feldy is in for a collector battle. He's the only name sitting right down here right now. Right down here right now, as you can see. Feldy wants somebody to battle with him. So I might run and gun for, let me see, what is that next one? You know what? For right now, I'm going to do, if you pull a Spider-Man pack, you get an extra pull. because I don't have a card that we can use just yet because we don't know for sure what's in it. So if we get an extra, you get an extra pull automatically, so you get a free pack of Spider-Man if you get it. Okay. And just so you guys know right now, this card is $33. So this is a top loader, if you guys can believe it or not. $33. The foil version is $117. So congratulations on that, Genesis. Very cool. Wish I could. I just bought EOE. Oh, okay. Yep. Sure, if you're paying. All right. And the rest of these we will get sleeved up here for you. Travis Meyer, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Now we've got Genesis Nightmare is going for the regular booster packs. So the booster packs, as you can see, let me take a look. I'm going to show you guys because I actually wrote it, put it down here. You can see the price on the cards except for the one that I just pulled, which is Angel of Intervention. And then that was, what, it was like $5.51 or something. I'll change it later. But these are all the cards that are in this bounty. Plus on top of that, we've got the Deadpool Rainbow Edition foil secret layer. We've also got Time Spiral Remastered and March of the Machines promo pack. So that's everything in this bounty so far. So very cool, very cool. Good luck to you. We got Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Lost Caverns of Ixalan, looking for that Borderless Cavern of Souls. Non-foil. Can't get the foil in this version. Fabrication Foundry. Forest and a punch token. All right. LOTR. Lord of the Rings. Looking for a foil of the One Ring. Ooh, Barad-dûr, almost legendary land there for you, along with Isildur's Fateful Strike. Frodo, Golem, Samwise, and the rest of your janky jank in there, along with your art card, stamped art card. Very cool. Brothers War. Brothers War, we are looking for, come up just a little bit. Oh, the Brothers War. Foil Portal to Phyrexia in the set booster. We got Prowl, Stoic Strategist, Icor Wellspring, Tawnos the Toymaker, and Tyrant of Kerr Ridges. Very nice. Foil along with a Cavern Harpy Listy. All right. Crimson Vow. Crimson Vow, we are looking for a foil. Oh, no, wait a minute. Nope. Toxrill the Corrosive. Non-foil. Sigardus Summons. Forest, Unholy Efficient, Insect, and Twiddler card. Now, you can get a foil in this, but I'm not sure if you can pull a foil. I've got it listed as a foil Toxrill the Corrosive. Let me check something here real quick. Foil Toxrill the Corrosive. Oh, it is. You can find it in a draft pack. So, okay, so we are sticking with the foil version. Yep. All right. And then we've got the set pack of Midnight Hunt. Set pack of Midnight Hunt. We are looking for the foil Meat Hook Massacre, card number 112. Remcurlus, Stalwart Slayer, Geist Wave, and a Zombie Token. And finally, a Mystery Booster 2. So Mystery Booster 2, we are looking for the foil Future Sight Urza Lord High Artificer. Good luck. Eros, God of Victory, drink him if you got him. Preordained. Swords to Plowshares. And a Questing Cosplayer. There you go. Genesis, good shot on all of them. Unfortunately, the bounties all continue at the moment. Bounties all continue at the moment. So here we go. Move this over. Get everything sleeved up for you. The bounties continue. You are very welcome. No, Genesis, thank you. Thank you. I can do nothing but thank those of you who are participating and for being here and for being so cool. So, all right. Genesis, I got you, brother. Almost done. All right, stomp all this stuff down real quick here. Put this in here. All right, now, we've got Heavy Metal with 3 Bloomborough pre-releases. 3 Bloomborough pre-releases. All right, let me get you taken care. Oh, looks like I got a couple other orders, so give me a second. Let me go ahead and flip on back here real quick. Highlight this, turn this red, boom. There you go. All right, Heavy Metal, you are up next, but I am going to add, what am I adding real quick? Hang tight for me. Steve P. Oops. Come on, Steve. There we go. Steve P's adding 3 OTJ play and 4 SPM. 4 SPM. Okay, so let's do this. 3 OTJ P, 4 SPM play, and then 2 OTJ collector packs. And then I just got one more. Steve again. Steve with one Dustborn Play Booster Pack. All right. And a box to ship it all in. There you go. That's what we need. That's what we're talking about right there. All right, Steve, you're up after heavy metal here. So as soon as we get done with heavy metal, we are going to ram through a bunch of this stuff here real quick. So hang tight. Let me go ahead and crack these open. This is going to be a lot of fun. Bloomborough. Bloomborough. Very exciting. Had to pay shipping. Yes, please remember, guys, to take care of your shipping tonight. If you need to know what you got, I will do my absolute best to get some information for you. Kevin, hang on 1 second. I know you got those 6 plays. I will tell you in just a minute what you got. Let me go ahead and get these opened up here real quick, and then I can grab what I have as a box. Normally, when I know that you guys are going to get enough, I just put it all in a box. Shop sucks. Hey, it does. It does. It does. I agree with you. Oh, no, Kevin, you have quite a bit. I thought you had very little. So, Kevin, you actually have plenty. You're going to definitely need $10 for a box. All right. Wow, and all 3 have different colored dye, too, as well. Very cool. So easy to forget. You wouldn't believe the amount of extra money I spend extra because I forget. It's crazy. No, and you're right. You're right. All right. Quite a few of you actually do that. And if you do that, sometimes I'll use the extra money as insurance, or something on your packages to make sure that it's covered. And also, all right, here we go. Heavy metal. Let's take a look at all 3 of yours real quick. So you got a blue one. Where you at? There you go. Blue. Purple. And green. There you go. You throw these in your other one. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of them here for you. So, all right, 5 in one bag's enough. So we'll do that, and then here we go. I'm gonna crack open some packs here for you. Let's take a look at your promos. Got Cruel Claws Heist, Sunspine Links, and Starfall Invocation on those. And then you got Arena tokens, which will probably all still be pretty good. So we'll leave these all packed up for you. All right. Good luck to you. Dawn's Truce, Swamp, Junk Blade Bruiser, and an art card. Murera, Trash Tactician. Plains, Warren Elder, foil, and a fish token. Fecund Green Shell, Swamp, Foil Bandit's Talent, and a Treasure Token. And we're going to get this one open one way or another. There you go. Yeah, Feldy. Feldy helped me set up the website initially. We tried to find everything that we could to make the shipping as simplified as possible. And just like you said, Shop does, unless you pay a ridiculous amount of money for an app, it's crazy. So, Iridescent Vine Lasher, Urga, Eater of All, very nice, or Igra. Forest, Zazap's Brew, and an art card. My mind went blank there for a second. Travis, let me check. Yes, you do, Travis. You have a box. You definitely have enough for a box. So, it's not a ton, but it's definitely enough for me to have to put it into a box. Elena, Divergent Storm. Moonrise Cleric. Innkeeper's Talent, Brave Kin Duo, and another art card. We got an Essence Channeler. Plains, Rockface Village. I guess I should be looking for a hair, shouldn't I? Hang on 1 second. The hair, yeah, Bloomburrow, the hair should be in this, so I keep flipping past them really fast. So I'll make sure I haven't passed one yet. All right, no hair yet. The hair apparent. Kev Scaled Scorch. Dark Star Augur. No, you might be right. I know there's a bunch of rabbits in this, and maybe it is just in FDN. I'm thinking because there's animals in this, and it might be in this one. You're not stupid. You're probably right. Tailwind Moose. Coiling Rebirth. Oh, hey. That one ripped weird. I see the Intrepid Rabbit. Emberheart Challenger. Mountain Longstalk Brawl. Azure Beastbinder. My chat disappeared. There it is. I was wondering what happened to my chat. That was weird. Oh, there you go. Portent of Calamity. There's Igra again. Eater of All. Drink him if you got him. Forest. Quake Tusk Boar. And there you go. Nice stamped art card. That one looks pretty cool, too. Helena, Divergent Storm. Forest, Water Spout Warden, and another Arena token card. Phineas, Ace Archer. Phineas. Phineas, how about that? How about I rename everything? Valley Flood Caller. Foil Village. Wick, the World Mind. And a Sword of Fire and Ice. Special guest. Very nice. Very nice. Put that aside there. Mountain War Squeak. And another art card. Wow. Sword of Fire and Ice. That right there. Let me make sure. That is the borderless version. It is non-foil. 41.29 right there. 41.29. This is the last stream that I'll be doing sales, Travis, until I get back. Fish Sword. There you go. Fish Sword. So, Travis, yes, this will be the last stream that I'll be selling packs. I think I'm gonna try for next Tuesday, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Just with all the appointments and everything that I got coming up, I just can't see it happening. And Mrs. Twiddler wants me to make sure I stay focused on getting all this, testing and everything done properly. So I think we're just gonna have to wing it till afterwards and all that stuff. So as of right now, what is up, Gregory Marston? You said you were going to be here. Thank you so much for swinging by. You are the man. All right, 2 more packs. 2 more packs right here. Yes, you can. Balin, the Haymaker. There you go. Plains, Blacksmith's Talent, and Rabbit. You can buy online. And, yep, I will still ship. So, I am feeling great. As they were asking earlier, I am feeling absolutely fantastic. I don't feel like there's any problem whatsoever, but that might be why they call this, they call it like the deadly disease that I've got, because it can sneak up on you. Clement the Worrywart, Island, Short Bow Foil, and a Rabbit token. There you go. But yeah, the website will still be active. The only problem is it may take some time for me to get to your orders. Only reason why, of course, is because I'll be down for the count, and I'll have people here that have absolutely no idea what's going on. So it's not like I can, get them to do the stuff for me. So I want to make sure that everything is done properly and appropriately. So when I get a chance, and I'll have some notifications on the website notifying everybody of some information. So what's up, Cardboard Splendor? I will, Gregory. 100%. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here. I will probably go live a few times just to kind of update you guys on my progress and what's going on, just to say hi and whatnot. But I also think this is going to be a really good break from doing this. I have been doing this for almost going on my 4th year now, and doing it every single. I don't think, but I missed a few weeks maybe due to vacations, here and there. I've never really had an extended break, and this this is probably coming at the right time for me to, to just kind of chillax, step back, and not think about work and this for a while, I don't know. I'm still kind of trying to wrap my head around everything. And I think that maybe, because there are times, guys, that I get a little burnt out, doing this, because I do this. I work about 50, 55 hours a week. I have to take one day to ship, sometimes 2 days to ship all this stuff, get it packed up for you guys and all. And then I have to put the games together and get everything, filled and organized. I have to pull it all out and I have to redo it. There's a lot of things that people don't see behind the scenes. Maybe one day I'll do a video of all the behind the scenes things that I have to do in order to get prepared for all this stuff. And it can become overwhelming. When I first started doing this, I started off also streaming on Sunday nights as well. So I was streaming 3 days a week for the first year. And then that started to get a little overwhelming, so I reduced it to 2. And I've been 2 days a week ever since. So just kind of work on me a little bit for a little while here. So it's kind of like a needed break, I guess. So don't burn myself out. And I agree, Gregory. We are like family. I think we are just like family. It's okay. Hey, listen, just being here to communicate and to talk is better than nothing, regardless of whether you spend or not. I've got people that come here every single stream and never spend a dime. But I thank God that they're here, just chit-chatting and being a part of the conversation, because there's some times I think that people just they may pass by because there's just nobody chatting or anything. There are plenty of people though that come on here and they never buy, but they are always a part of the conversation, which is definitely a great thing. So, all right, so that is 5 out of all those down so far. So let me get back over here, and I need to write this all up real quick. Okay, where is it? Is it right there? It is. Okay, so heavy metal, we got 3 BLB pre. And then down here, I'm going to put heavy metal down here for more pre-releases in a little bit. So, all right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Okay, cool. So we got those left. Steve P, you are up with a whole bunch of stuff now. So looks like I got a couple more orders I need to add here. Hold on 1 second. Let me go ahead and do a refresh real quick. So we got Mitchell Lees. Mitchell Lees is in for Chaos Play 6-pack. And Travis Meyer for Booster 6-pack. Okay, so Mitchell. And then Travis. Perfect. I hear you're there, caveman. All right. Let me mark all of Steve Red here real quick and pull his stuff. So I got 2 FDN plays. This out of the way real quick. Where's my foundations? All right, 2 foundation plays. 1 Spider-Man Collector Bounty. We'll pull that one. And I got some loose packs here. So there's the Bounty. 1 TDM Collector Packs. 2 TDM Collector Packs. And 4 LOTR set. There we go. All right, so let's do this real quick. And then this is going to be kind of crazy. So Steve will flip over here to the Bounty. And then I'm going to add you. You're doing a 1 SPM bounty. I don't think that's going to bump up anything, but let's find out. So Steve P for 1. Nope, doesn't bump us up yet. But we will get back to your bounty here in just a minute. So let's go ahead and get you highlighted here. And there we go. All right, Greg, I was selling singles on TCG Player, averaging about $8,000 a year for 3 years. I was pulling my hair out with all the shipping. Oh my God, I can only imagine, Greg. I can only imagine. I ended up selling all those Guru lands for only $1,100, but it was all great. Absolutely, Travis. That was money just in the pocket right there. So, all right, let's crack some packs. Oh, let me get some cards here real quick. So we got Steve P. Steve P. And then Kevin Coughlin. Let's see, there's Mitchell. Kevin, then Heavy Metal, and then John Smith. I got you in here somewhere, John. I think it's been a couple for you. You're probably a little. There we go, John Smith, not too far back. And then Steve P again. I think I got another. There we go, Stevie P. We'll add you, and then another Heavy Metal. Got you in here, Sir Heavy Metal. Pretty sure I got more than one Heavy Metal in here for battles and all that stuff. So let's see if I can find your other one. Well, Heavy Metal, did I only make you one? Oh, there you go, all the way in the back there. Look at that. Mitchell Lees, Travis Meyer. Mitchell Lees. Got you, Mitchell, and then Travis. There we go. All right. So as of right now, I got everybody set up in the order we need to set you up in. So, all right. Give me a second. Let me have a drink here real quick, and we will get fired up. There you go, Feldy. You got it. It broke my heart to watch POA's last video. Are you talking about months ago when he said he was done? He comes here and buys every once in a while. He came on Friday, and he was here, joined us in a battle and everything. So he comes here every once in a while and actually participates. It's really cool. I love seeing him. He swings in. It's a lot of fun. Great to talk to him. People love seeing him here. Swing by a little more often. That's why I say definitely swing by and participate, even if you're not buying anything, because a lot of these guys show up. It's pretty cool. So, all right, we're going to crack some packs for Steve here real quick. Push this back. Seems like it's just so overwhelmingly close. I watch that video first thing every day. Wow. There you go. Galadriel of Lothlorien. Lost Isle Calling. All right. First pack, second pack. Shipping on TCG Player sucks a lot of time. I streamline things to make it not as bad, but yeah, shipping sucks. I did just start and made 800 in a week. Oh, you're doing shipping on TCG Player. Nice. Nice. I thought about doing TCG Player myself because I've got a ton of stuff I could put out there, but I don't know. I just think it would take up too much of my time. Faramir. We got Mirror Galadriel. That's it for that pack. That's why I thought about doing singles on my own website, but I think in doing that, I might alienate too many people. So, Galadriel, Elven Queen, drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Sting the Glinting Dagger. Faramir, very nice. All right. Well, wait a minute. Wrong way. Galadriel of Lothlorien again. That's it. Yeah, just about to hit level 4 to make things easier. Does that make shipping easier, though? I mean, I don't understand. Because I don't do the stuff on there, I guess I don't understand it. Foundations. Flamewake Phoenix. Celestial Armor. Rabbit. Zombify. We got 9 lives familiar. Extravagant Replication. Juggernaut. Garrick's Uprising. Epiphany. That is it. Is that all up? It sure is. Let me flip them over. All right. We'll do the Tarkir. And then we'll do the collector bounty for the Spider-Man. I just found a local shop and let them take the bulk and take store credit usually. Almost. But what do you get? Like 50%? That's one of the reasons I don't do that. Hollowmerk Siege. Hollowmerk Siege, along with Smile at Death. Drink him if you got him. Revival of the Ancestors. Aniok Strike Leader. And Hollowmerk Siege. Pack number 1. See, if I turned my website into a singles market, for me it'd be great. And the only reason why is because I don't have to pay all those fees that eBay and TCG Player and all that. But I also don't have the traffic that they have either. Avenger of the Fallen, Quarry Mountain Monastery, Windcrag Siege, Tip the Scales, and Foil Rediscover the Way. All right, and finally, let's flip on over real quick for the bounty. Bounty is right here for Steve P. And where my thing at? There we go. All right, flip on over. Oops, wrong one. There we go. All right, Steve, good luck to you. Looking for that borderless foil Gauntlet Soulstone. Carnage, Crimson Chaos. Aranya, Heart of the Spider. Eddie Brock, non-foil. We'll take a look. That might have some value to it. Counterspell. And Aranya, Heart of the Spider, borderless. Oh, it's actually extended art foil. So Eddie Brock. And that is at $224. It is $224. And that is $18. And then that counterspell. Let me check that counterspell. That is crazy. Nice little borderless counterspell. And that's $10, right? It's dropping. It's dropping. So let me write that in there right there real quick. That was my pack. No, shipping is still terrible, but then you can add 0 shipping. Orders under $5 and still has $131 shipping charge. Also, you get your own web page if you opt into Pro. Oh, okay. All right. Up. Steve's checking with DJ. I think he was saying he needed this one and this one. Eddie is 18. Eddie is listed at, let me see. I had him up here a minute ago. Eddie Brock is 1826. And then Carnage. Crimson Chaos. That is non-borderless, but it is foil. Let me take a look. That one is currently $221. So about 20 to 21 bucks for both cards. All right, there's no Black Cat. Gwendolyn and Villainous Wrath. Let me see. Gwendolyn, Villainous Wrath. And no Gwendolyn or Villainous Wrath. So these are the only two. Oh, there you go. Buy me a collector pack Spider-Man and you can have this one. There you go. That makes sense. Nice. Let me come back here and see. All right, Spider-Man India, Vulture, Spider Suit Aunt May. Spider-Bot, Craven's, Pumpkin, Merciless, Symbiote Spawn. All right. There you go. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, and here we go. And the two Aranyas. The two Aranyas, the 16 cards in that pack right there. All right. So as of right now, I will go ahead and just kind of start working on Steve. And if he changes his mind on anything, we can fix it then. All right. So let's see what we got here. Oh, those are all the rares. Those rares. Move those over. Put all these together. All right. All right, Steve P., your first set is down. Okay. I do not think Steve is in the Discord. All right, Steve. Let's do this. And Kevin Coughlin, you are up next. Kevin Coughlin. Oops. Let's see. Come back one more. There we go. 6 Chaos Play Bounty. Nice. All right, you are up for 6 Chaos Play packs. I'm going to pull them out for you. Remember, if I pull you a Spider-Man, it just means you get a free Spider-Man pack. We pull another pack for you. Good luck to you, Kevin. The plays are on the bottom, so I'm moving you over here. Where's my die? There it is. All right. 6. Bloomborough. 6. MKM. Nobody won the bounty. 3. Still working on the bounty. All 3 bounties are still alive and kicking. 6. Oh, 3, sorry. Tarkir. 6. Aether Drift. 4. MKM. 5. I think that's the last one. Let's see here. Oh, Outlaws of Thunder Junction. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. There we go. All right, Kevin. Good luck to you. Go ahead and move that over. And then we are going to, that is the bounty. That is the bounty 2. I don't know why it's there. All right, Chaos Play. Play Booster. Where is my list? Why is my list not showing? There we go. All right, now I see him. All right, no problem, Brian. It is what it is, my friend. No big deal. You are good. You are good. All right. Good luck, Kevin. You are actually going to make the bounty. Oops. We'll copy you over. Let's go to the bounty side. Let's add you into the play pack. And boom, 108. Adding another Spider-Man pack to the bounty. All right, good luck to you. All right, first pack is, oh, let me turn on, boom, Bloomborough. We are looking for Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. We just saw it a few minutes ago inside that, inside one of those pre-release packs. Lunar Convocation. Short bow, no special guest there. All right, Murders at Carlisle Manor, MKM. Field of the Dead special guest. Coveted Falcon. I don't see any special guests in there. Oh, what are we looking at? Foundations? Oh, no, TDM. So we are looking for a foil, borderless, mythic, Elspeth Stormslayer. Thunder of Unity, Sharkan's Revolve, and Jungle Hollow. Okay, Aether Drift, looking for the foil Aether Spark. Foil Aether Spark. River Churn Monument. And a foil Flood the Engine. MKM. Field of the Dead special guest. Got a Conspiracy Unraveler. Drink them if you got them. Lush Portico. I think we could probably sleeve that one up, actually. I think is Lush Portico still up there, I think. I'm not sure. Let me see. Lush Portico. It's a regular. It's not borderless. 263. Okay. All right. Put it in a penny sleeve for you. All right. And finally, OTJ. OTJ looking for Prismatic Vista special guest. Vadmir, New Blood. And no special guest. There you go, Kevin Coughlin. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. Bump that 108 play boosters. 108 play boosters now. Crazy. Kevin. And 23. All right, give me a second. Here, gonna make some room. Making some room in my trash box where I throw all my stuff. Man, I tell you what, if I were to keep all those packs, could you imagine? This room would be full. All right, Kevin, there you go, buddy. Thank you so very much. Thanks, Twiddler. If I don't catch you before you leave, best of luck with surgery. And I'll see you when you get back well rested and healthy again. Thank you, Kevin. Listen, guys, don't be afraid. If you guys see something on the website, I'm going to be trying to post stuff from time to time. Being that I'm going to be down, I'll be going through cards and stuff. If you guys want something, definitely don't hesitate to purchase it. We'll just have to get it out to you. Just might take a little, a week or so to get it out to you. So, no big deal. Just leaving it out there for you guys. So, all right, let me see here. Let's take a look. Heavy Metal is next. We are doing 2. Oh, wait a minute. No, actually, Heavy Metal, I think, has his own thing here. Let's see. Yes, EOE Collector Bounty and Gundam. EOE Collector Bounty and Gundam. All right, it's 3 collectors and a box of Gundam. Right. There we go. All right, so let's get Heavy Metal over on the bounty. So we got Heavy Metal for 3. 74. Add another pack. All right, Edge of Eternities. Let me flip on over here. All right. Good luck. Oop, what did you do there? Good luck to you, Heavy Metal. All right, so Heavy Metal needs to hit the Starfield Vocalist Showcase Fractured Foil is what he's looking for. Good luck to you. All right, Kevin, take care of yourself, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Participating, all that stuff, man. Like Greg was saying, this is like a family. It's like a big family. We just sometimes people disappear for a while and then they come back and we have a great time no matter what. Frenzied Baloth foil. I think I can put that in a sleeve for you. Humidian Hatchery, Hardlight Containment, Reflecting Pool Galaxy foil. We'll check that one out. Tezzeret Cruel Captain Borderless. Nice. And a Lander token. Actually, that might be extended art right there. So let's take a look real quick. Oh, it is borderless. Okay. Borderless foil. That is $66.19. There you go. Heavy Metal. Nice. $66.19. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful card right there. That is 126 borderless galaxy foil, and that right there, my friends, is $37.39. So nice pack right there for you. First pack alone. Very cool. There you go. Kind of hard to see inside the top loader, but... And the Frenzied Baloth foil, I think, is like $5 or something like that. So put that in a penny sleeve. Nice. Nice. Great pack right there for you. No. That is not the bounty. That is the bounty for the Play Booster. Bounty for this is Starfield Vocalist Showcase Fractured Foil. Dawnsire Sunstar Dreadnought. Drink them if you got them. Long Range Sensor. Weapons Manufacturing. Endless Sands. And a Sedge Class Seed Ship. Along with an art card. Last pack magic for you right here. A Stelly Reclaimer. A Stelly Reclaimer. Glittering Massive. Halia, Guided by Light. Whoops. I didn't like that card, apparently. Halia, Guided by Light. Blink Moth Nexus. Great art right there. Love that card. And a Memnon the Right Hand. Memnon the Right Hand Borderless. And there she'll go. All right, get these sleeved up for you. Steve, mine is down in the description. If you go into the description, the my actual Discord is in there. All right. My last box of New Type Rising. I still have not seen any pre-release information on the new Gundam coming out. Patrick, you've missed a whole bunch of hits tonight, my friend. A whole bunch of hits tonight. Tons and tons of Spider-Man and EOE and all kinds of stuff. All right. Last box of Gundam. For a little while. For a little while. All right. Here we go. Heavy metal. Now's the time. Let's hit something big out of these Gundam packs. Yep, I've got the Spider-Man bounty going on right now. It is a little more expensive, but we are up to 74 packs. 74 collector packs in the bounty. What the front door? Holy smokes. All right, we got Gundam Aerial and Gaian. Your first two rares. All right, next two. Got Intercept Orders and Noins Aries. All right. Next pack. Dual Gundam and Battle of Aces. Wow, that's 3 in a row. Nothing seeing yet. Nothing seeing yet. Heavy metal. Are things beginning to change in these boxes? I certainly hope not. I hope this just means there's a super huge hit in here somewhere. Kagili, Eula Atha, and a Shamblo. Look at that. 4 in a row. Oh, there we go. All right. Nice. Nice. I'll put that into one of these real quick. All right. We'll take that one. Want something better. We want one of them big ones. We've opened what? 5 boxes or something like that. Salem Mass. And we've got Gundam. There we go. Regular Gundam. LR. Put that one in a penny sleeve. Well, I got the a little bit of sneezes tonight. Steve, I think you've only pulled the 2 cards so far. It's like $21 worth on those 2 cards. The 2 cards that you did pull that he listed of all the ones that he listed. Noins Aries and Gundam Ferract. Let me move these over here real quick. All right, put this here. This here. There we go. All right. Gundam Aerial. There you go. Gundam Death Scythe. Gundam Death Scythe, LR. Yep, Eddie and Carnage. All right. 2 rares, Shamblo and Kagili. All right, Extreme Hatred. Been a while since I've seen that one. And Gun Cannon. Unicorn Gundam and LR Buster Gundam. Buster Gundam on that one. Marida Cruz and Fortress Defense. Got Charles Zaku II. And there you go. R plus Shamblo. We got Shamblo R plus. Nice. Shamblo R plus holofoil. Yep. Put that into penny sleeve as well. All right. Next stack. Last stack Magic. Last stack Magic. Yeah, that half was... we got some lower tier stuff. We are looking for the better stuff. We're looking for the big stuff. Come on, guys. Lagao. Freedom Gundam LR. Very nice. Freedom Gundam LR. That's funny, Steve. I turned off all my alerts. Turned off every last one of them. I just check them when I want to check them. Instead of enduring all the alerts and all that stuff, I just check them when I want to check them. All right. We know, Steve. You're the man. You're the man, man. All right. Let's see. Here we go. All right. Duo Maxwell and Sharzaku II again. Unicorn Gundam Unicorn Mode and Zaku 1 Sniper Type. All right, we got Iron Fisted Discipline. And there you go, a U+. A Show of Resolve. I have not seen a U+ yet. A Show of Resolve. Wow. The U Plus of a different one would have been $2,350, but this is $47. We'll take this one. We'll take this one, but that one could have been $2,350 had it been the alternate art version of it. The market price is only $350, but looks like people have it listed for about $2,300. All right. Yes, Dan. Yes, Dan Paz. This is it. Now, there is a very small glimmer of hope that I might be able to do something, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. All right, we got Gundam Sandrock. And there is an LR Gundam, dual Gundam Assault Shroud. LR. Nice. Gundam Aerial Rebuild, new type rising. I do not think that the aerial rebuild is that high. Let me take a look. Assault, Freedom, Shamblo, Buster. Okay, I don't have a rebuild right now anyway, so. I got you, Steve. I got you, Steve. I understand. Choo Choo's Demi Trainer and Blitz Gundam. All right, Big Zam. Big Zam and Deep Devotion. Is that the alternate art, Miguel? That one might have an alternate art. I've pulled a few of them, and they were never that high in price. Shenlong Gundam and an LR Kshatriya. Not gotten any pluses yet. Interesting. Any LR pluses? Thank you, Gavin. Steve. Let's see. Let's see. All right, DJ, I'll have to see what I've got for you. I already sent you something back in the beginning of September, so I'm not sure what more I have for you. So Twiddler, we have our transaction figured out. You'll send DJ the card. Yeah, there's 2 cards. I think he's getting 2 cards, right? Citizens Take a Stand, and The Witch and the Bride. I'll check, though, DJ. I might have something else here for you. The LR++, Miguel, yes. Yes, the LR++. From the last stream. Okay, all right, I got you, buddy. I got you, then. DJ. Steve's like, thank you, DJ. I got your money. All right, as soon as I'm done here, I'll move those cards over. Hang tight. Blitz Gundam and Perfect Strike Gundam. Yeah, I've never pulled a plus yet. Never pulled a plus. I don't think I pulled a plus yet. I pulled plenty of pluses. LR pluses. Delta Plus. And another LR, Unicorn Gundam. No plus. Last pack magic right here. Am I still good with shipping or my pack's already left from the Let me check, Dan. Hang on. I think you asked me to ship them, right? I think I sent them already, but let me check. Strike Rogue. And another LR, Justice Gundam. So we got plenty of LRs. Can't even afford channel membership of $1. It's all right, man. It happens. It's okay. Everything's cool. All right. Little there. I think we're good to go. All right. Hang tight for me. First things first, let me check Dan Paz. Let me take a look here real quick. Dan, last thing I sent you was on 8-3, so you should still be good. You should still be good. Crimson and Eddie Brock taken out. Crimson and Eddie Brock. Put them in a team bag for you for DJ. All right, got it. Got it in there for you, buddy. Brian, I don't know if I have a box for you. Let me see. Yes, Brian, I do have a box for you. Let me see what's in it. Brian, I got a big box, but it's probably... I don't know. I might be able to shove that into a bubble mailer. It might be tight, but I'm pretty sure I might be able to get that into one for you. All right, getting heavy metal all sleeved up here. Heavy metal. Hang tight with me for just a few more minutes, folks. I'll be all set. One more. And last stack. 2 more team bags. Man, y'all got me working my butt off. That is awesome. I'll get one more for the road, please. Add to my other cards. Thank you, and good luck with everything. We'll be looking out for your triumphant return. Thank you so much, Dan. You were awesome. I do have a fairly long list of stuff, so it has whittled down a little bit, so just be patient with me. I know it's 11:15 now. Being that it's my last stream, I'm going to. You guys are done. So no worries about a curfew at this moment in time. If it gets to be around 1, I'll probably have to start calling it. But that's all right. We got plenty of time right now. So. All right. Here we go. All right, heavy metal. There's so much I got to do at work. Because I'm getting ready, to do all this. And I've got a guy that I hired who he used to play football back in the 90s for the Minnesota Vikings and the Baltimore Ravens. He's my parts guy. And he's not really good on computers. I mean, he's getting better because he's been there now for, I'd say, I think going on like 10 months now. So he's kind of learning all the stuff and whatnot, getting better at it and stuff. But it's kind of interesting that there's all kinds of, he's for sure playing Santa Claus. Look at that. Twiddler will hopefully come back. Yes. I'll be back. I don't know if I'll have anything set up for Santa, though. We'll have to find out. All right, Sir John Smith, you are up next. But anyways, I'm kind of helping him, to get better at what he's doing and whatnot. And I hope he's I hope he's prepared. Hope he's ready. All right, 1 Chaos Play bounty for John Smith. It's across the bottom here. I'm going to go ahead and roll it unless it's a 1. We are going. Who is this guy? I live in Minnesota and a huge Vikings fan. Again, he said he was on the team in like 94 or 93. His name is MacArthur Johnson. So it's a 2. 2. John Smith pulling you a Murders at Karlov Manor. Murders at Karlov Manor. So we are looking for a Field of the Dead special guest for you, buddy. Oop. Let me move this phone back over here. We got Audience with Trostani, Doorkeeper Thrall, and that is it for you, John. So there you go. Get you taken care of. I'll add you to the bounty here in just a moment. Doing another whole thing of Steve P here in just a minute, so hang tight. All right, let's flip over here, and that was here. All right, John Smith, you are good to go. All right, sir, Stevie P. Let me flip back over here real quick, see what we got. All right, we've got OTJ play, SPM play. Let me pull this stuff here real quick. This stuff over here. Okay, OTJ. OTJ, here we go. 3 OTJ play. Let's see. 4 SPM play. And we've got 2 OTJ collector and 1 Dustmorn play. Let's put all the plays together there. Ooh. Don't fall over on me. All right. All right, Steve. Let's get to cracking. And I did see that some more orders came across. I will add you right after I'm done with Steve here. So hang tight for me real quick. We're going to go ahead and run with Steve. So we're going to do all these here real quick. So we got Dustmorn. Dustmorn Play Booster. Foil Orphans. We got a RIP Spawn Hunter. Or an RIP Spawn Hunter. That's actually RIP. It's not even RIP. And we got a bunch of Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Actually, it says, yeah, 3. Okay. These art cards are no good. All right, Mirage Mesa, Savage Smash. We got a Garrett, Mirror of the Wilds. Drink them if you got them. I just kind of had a burp in the middle of talking right there. So. Right, let's see. Yeah. Got a foil Nimble Brigand, Detention Sphere, Lila, Undefeated Slick Shot. All right, and the last pack magic for the OTJ. Decisive Denial. We got a Rakdos joins up. All right. First set down. 4 Spider-Mans. All right, we got a foil Rhino's Rampage, Doc Ox Tentacles, Hobgoblin, Spider-Girl, Madam Web, Spider-Bot, and you can take a look through here. All right, pack number 2. Robot, Skyward Spider. We got Miles Morales. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. I'm pretty sure I'm putting that on a top loader. We're going to check in a second. Support of Parents, Sun Spider, Living Brain, Mechanical Robber, Common Crook, so on and so forth, and all this stuff. So, all right, let's see what we can do with that Miles. That is 200 borderless and 2865. Close enough. Let's go ahead and put that in a top loader. Why not? There you go. Miles Morales. Ultimate Spider-Man. Right. Swamp News Helicopter. Parker Luck. Tombstone. All right, last pack, Magic on the Spider-Man packs. Super Foes of Spider-Man. Superior Foes, sorry. Spinneret and Spiderling. Web Shooters, Prowler, Spider Islanders. That is it. All right, and then 2 packs of Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Treasure. There is a Jace Reawakened. Very nice. That's about, I think it's close to, with the foil version. Oh, I'm not sure. I think that's dropped. Collective Defiance. Vengeful Regrowth. Spire Bluff Canal. I'll check that one out. Bonnie Paul Clear Cutter. Along with the Hypothesis Buried in the Garden. Wrangler, Rambling, and the rest of your janky jank here. It's pack number 1. Treasure Toad. We got a Decimate Foil, Archmage's Charm, Embrace the Unknown, Sandstorm Salvager, and a Magda, the Horde Master. With a Murder, Skewer, Frontier Seeker, Rise of the Varmints, Beastbound Outcaster, and the rest of your janky jank. Let's see what we got. All right, put this in a penny sleeve. I think the Jace Reawaken went under $1. Nope. All good. All right, Steve, that's what we got for you, buddy. Am I doing something with the spinneret? I've got it here. All right, here we go. Steve P., thank you so much, my friend. Okay, just making sure. Didn't know if you were going to try and hammer it out during the stream. So, all right, Steve, you're good. We are back to heavy metal. Okay, heavy metal. We are going to do ×2 MH2 pre-releases. Well, get on some dinner. I'll be back later. All right, enjoy your dinner. Oh, yeah, sorry, but thank you. No, it's all good. It's all good. I just want to double check. Like I said, I figured you guys might try to hammer something out while we're live. No biggie. All right. All right, heavy metal. We got you, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Modern Horizons 2 draft boosters there. We got you 2 dice. There's you the green one, and then there's you the black one. I thought I saw, where's the 20? There we go. Yeah, looks kind of weird, but hey, is what it is. We'll put them aside because I got 6 more dice coming for you. All right. Go ahead and crack open these bad boys right here. We got Thought Monitor. Squirrel. Let me make sure. Oh, okay. So it's all... I guess I didn't need to crack that open, but that's okay. Ignoble Hierarch. Go ahead and put these down here and put the rest of these together. That's the promo, too, so you can double check on those. All right, here we go. Modern Horizons 2. Yes, Dan. Yes, Dan. Yes, Dan. It's all good, though. That's what I'm here for. All right. What do we got? Oak, Yearling, Necromancer, and a Wonder. There we go. Wonder. Verdant Command. And a foil Verdant Command. Very nice. All right, here we got Brainstone, Feast of Sanity, Mystic Redaction, Greed, Nykthos Paragon. Nykthos Paragon. Necromancer's Familiar, Glorious Enforcer, Strike It Rich, Flame Rift, Piru the Volatile. Very nice. And a bird token. Thought Monitor's 4 also. All right, I'll sleeve it up in a penny sleeve here in a minute. All right, we got Kaleidoscorch, Tireless Provisioner, Skyblade's Boon, Gorilla Shaman, and Inevitable Betrayal. Very cool. Along with the Phyrexian Germ. What a germ. We got a Road to Ruin, Glinting Creeper, Batterbone, and a Cursed Totem. Cursed Totem Moderation, and a Kitchen Imp, along with a Treasure Token. All right. All right, so we got Tide Shaper, Ravenous Squirrel, Constable of the Realm, Mishra's Factory, Glimpse of Tomorrow, and a Thopter token. Shots for Mythics here on out. Here you go, Patrick. Patrick's ready. He's going crazy. All right. Drink one for me. Archfiend of Sorrows, Scuttletide, Fey Offering, Quarian Ranger, Priest of Fell Rites, and a bird token. All right. Got Glorious Enforcer, Necromancer's Familiar, Glinting Creeper, Hunting Pack, Thought Monitor, regular one, Zombie Army. That pack is done. All right, we got Sanctuary Raptor, Tide Shaper, Kaleidoscorch, Zurin Orb, Profane Tutor, Young Necro, and a Squirrel. Young Necromancer. Fully why I'm doing it. Thank you. Thank you, Patrick. Since I can't do it, I probably won't do it this weekend either. I might have a couple of beers or something. Combined Chrysalis, Steel Dromedary, Power Depot. We got a Wonder and a Timeless Dragon. Timeless Dragon, along with a Clue. Yep, not hitting anything big yet. Come on, MH. We usually do really good with these Modern Horizons pre-releases. Tireless Provisioner, Constable of the Realm, Goblin Trap Runner, Greed, Gaedron Dehida, or Dehada. Drink them if you got them. There you go. Take a shot. It's on you, Patrick. We'll say it's on you, PG. All right, we got Road to Ruin again. Batterbone, Vile Entomber, Goblin Bombardment. Damn. That might have some value. Storm God's Oracle Foil and a Beast Token. There you go. Heavy Metal. Another set down. We got one more set of pre-releases left, and we'll do those very last. The last thing we do. That one is Modern Horizons 2. Nope, nothing. Wow, came down. Interesting. And so it begins. Let me turn this down and get Heavy Metal sleeved up. Put Thought Monitor into here we go. And let's see what we can do here. All right. Damn right, this is the worst MH2. I know, I haven't seen them The other ones that we've seen always had some bangers in them. Always had some bangers of some kind. That one just had nothing. All right, heavy metal. All right. Almost done. There we go. All right. All right. We've done so much so far tonight. I've got to swap out my box. Hang on 1 second. Whoa, hey, jumping out of my hands. Wow, crazy. All right. Whew. All right, let me flip over here and add. I think I got a couple more things to add real quick. I do. I have some more orders, so let me add these orders real quick. Travis, my last one? Yes, Travis. And then after Travis is Patrick Garrett for 6 Chaos Play, or 12, sorry. Patrick Garrett times 12 Chaos Play bounty. All right, after that is Dan Paz with 1 collector pack. Dan Paz. Oops. SPM collector. Oh, let me put down times 1. And then Patrick Garrett again for 12 boosters. Okay, here, I tell you what, since we're doing, let me rather just do it all together. And since yours will take a while, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Dan Paz first. Because his will take 2 seconds to do. Perfect. All right. That works out. So, okay. When did you start your channel? Were you always a collector? All right. So Dan Paz, short little information about me. I started playing in 1994 during Fallen Empires. I played all the way through, gosh, I want to say maybe Stronghold, and then I got out. And then over time, I dabbled a little in cards, not in playing. And then in 2015, I started eBaying the cards. I took all the cards that I had left over, shoved them under my wife's bed at the time in 2015. And then in 2021, November of 2021, I decided that I was watching a Facebook Pokemon guy do a pull game. And I was like, holy crap, I've got the ability to do a pull game myself. Why don't I try something like that? So in November and December, I started hopping on some of the channels like DJ's channel and some other places, getting my name out there, and finally did my first pull game in January of 2022. So as of November, I will be 4 years doing this. As of January of next year, I will be 4 years of doing the sales kind of stuff. So yeah, I've been doing the sales now for 4 solid years. And that's why I was telling everybody it's, you can burn yourself out doing this and just constantly week after week after week after week and not taking very many breaks. And I didn't take very many breaks other than maybe going on a cruise every once in a while. So, all right, while we're discussing, I'm going to go ahead and pull the play bounties for Mitchell Lees. So let me move this out of the way. Dan Paz, I think I got you in here already. Dan Paz, and let me get Patrick Garrett real quick. So yeah, I've kind of been in and out, dabbled, and I named myself, obviously, after the Twiddle card, because it was one of my favorite cards back in the day. And then from there, it's just all history, I guess you could say. So, all right, Mitchell. We're going to pull yours, or, yeah, Mitchell. Mitchell for the play. All right, we got a 4. Final Fantasy. 3. And I do watch, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I do watch over on Whatnot, and I watch on places like TikTok, and different places like that to try to get ideas on how to better my stream and my games and stuff. And the pull game is actually kind of a ripoff from, me watching a Pokemon guy. I have not done a pull game in a while. I think, I don't know, Dan, if you were involved in the, there you go, free one coming up. There you go, number 5. So Murders at Carlisle. I'm going to pull that out because it's not part of the bounty yet. And then the bounty games I actually got off of Whatnot. So what happened is people used to do these bounty games on Whatnot all the time. And I mean, they were selling and selling and selling. And I was like, that's got to work. That's got to work elsewhere. So let me try it here. And I tried it here. And it kind of, sometimes it's hit or miss. Now, granted, here recently, it's been a lot more hit, for me, basically, to be able to move product. So it's one of the things you want to do. You want to be able to move product. You got to come up with ideas and opportunities on what you want to do in order to move that product. And that was the one thing that I did off of each of the streams. One was off Facebook, one was off of, and then they banned it on. They banned bounties on Whatnot. I guess people complained about bounties, and one thing led to another, and now pretty much the only place that you can do a bounty is on my stream. I don't know anybody else who's really doing bounties anymore. So anybody who likes them, I mean, you can see when I flip over. So Mitchell Lees, I'm going to go ahead and flip over, and we'll take a look here. Look at this. So Mitchell Lees is doing 6 pulls, and there's 109 packs in this bounty now. So if you hit the bounty of any of the cards, bam, it's crazy. But that's what I get for having my own website and my own stream and everything else. So, yay me. All right, here we go. So we are starting off with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, we're looking for the Foil Borderless Vivi. Foil Borderless Vivi. So Charlene and a Genova Ancient Calamity, along with a Master Zond, and a Summon Bahamut. Drink them if you got them. Another Mythic. Drink, Patrick. I think, let's see, the Bahamut, even the Master Zond, I might actually be able to sleeve up. So the Master Zond, nope, it's not the foil version, so nope. But the Summon Bahamut. Is that no, it's regular. It's not the borderless. So I might, oh yeah, okay. So the regular one, it looks like it's 19, is it 19? $22 right there. Very nice. $22 for that one. Very cool. I knew I could sleeve it up, just wasn't sure. All right, here we go. Edge of Eternities. Borderless foil Tezzeret. Cruel Captain. Beyond the Quiet. A foil Tannic. All right, Final Fantasy. Another foil borderless Vivi. There you go, stamped art card. 22 on the first pack. You saying I should buy more? Sure. Lot Cole. All right, there's it right there. Wait a minute, what we got? And there we go, it's hiding right there. The Wind Crystal. The Wind Crystal. All right, next pack, MKM. Field of the Dead, special guest. Barbed Servitor. Meticulous Archive, very cool. And nope. No special guest. Bloomborough, though. Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Mockingbird. New member. Brandon has become a member. And he's been a member for 8 months, actually. What is up, Brandon? How are you doing? Nice to see you. It's been a while. It's been a while. Glad to see you. There you go. Vixen, or whatever it's called. Verbose host. Golly, that was twist of my tongue. Redshift, Rocketeer Chief. Migrating Ketradon and an insect token right there. Crazy enough. There you go. All right, and a free Spider-Man play booster. So we got Foil Swamp, Guy in the Chair. You got a Lizard, Connor's Curse, pictures, Molten Man, and the rest of your janky jank there. Very good. Very nice. So there you go. Mitchell Lee's got you all set. Go ahead and get you sleeved up here. Yo, just watching you on YouTube at work. Can't wait to get off. The Spider-Man cards look very interesting. They are, I'll be honest with you, they are interesting. We have hit a lot of fire tonight. We did not hit any of the super big cards that we wanted to. No Soul Stones and no Spectacular Spider-Mans. Or what is it? Is it Spectacular? You know, the big hits. Looking for them, though. Went through 3 boxes, didn't see a single thing. Kind of sucks, but hey, it is what it is. Hopefully, I've got more. I've got 13 more boxes. So, maybe over time, we'll find a little something, something. Go. They are in the pull game, so they're free if you pull them. You get another free pull. It's all good. All right, Travis Meyer. Travis Meyer, what were you doing? Oop, hang on. Squirt back. Travis Meyer is doing 6 Chaos Booster. 6 Chaos Booster bounty. Okay, so let's flip on over here. And let's go ahead and take care of Travis. Boosters are up top. Good luck to you. We got a 5. Ravnica Remastered. Very nice. Got a 6. Zendikar Rising. We got a 1. Wilds of Eldraine. Another 1. Nuka Penna. 6. Another Ravnica Remastered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And one more is 3. And that is another Wilds of Eldraine. Very nice. Not too shabby for your pulls. Travis, hopefully we can hit you some big hits here, or we can take home the bounty. Now, because the bounty you are playing is the actual booster bounty, we're going to put you down here. So Travis Meyer for 6. And boom, it goes up 12. So I got to add another card. So as you can see down here, we've got all these cards are added to the actual bounty for this particular game, which they're all cards and a couple of packs and a secret lair and all that stuff. So let's bring up our wheel and see what we can add to it. See if we can add a big card or a little card. We're going to shuffle 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And good luck. Here's the box. And we'll see what it is that we can get. You see some of the pricing there. Thelon of Havenwood, $9.01. Chivalric Alliance, $9.49. There's some $10, $11 card, Harmonic Prodigy. And we got Death Baron for $5.59. So we add another card. Let me find Death Baron. There it is, Death Baron. So we're going to add. So if you like any of these cards, then this is the game for you, so you can try to get those cards. And that's $5.59? There we go, $5.59. Let's go ahead and highlight that so we can see a list of all the, there we go. All right, and we'll remove that. It is no longer on the wheel, and there you go. Now you can see I've added it to the bottom there, and those are all the cards. We got an Emrakul for $24.83, Walker of Secret Ways for $17.98, and then all the rest of these cards, you see the values of them. They're all $5 or more, plus we got a Secret Lair, Deadpool Rainbow Foil Edition, along with a Time Spiral Remastered and a March of the Machines promo pack. So there you go. Very cool. All right. Let me get out of here real quick. And let's see. Travis, we are doing your 6 right now. That's it. Okay. Sorry, my brain is kind of going loopy at the moment. So, all right. Travis, we're going to start off with Ravnica Remastered. Looking for a foil retro frame Cyclonic Rift for the bounty. Foil retro frame Cyclonic Rift. We got a pack rat. We got a pack rat right there. Very cool. No foil in this pack. No foil in this pack. Okay. Next up is Zendikar Rising. Zendikar Rising, we are looking for a foil Seagate Restoration. Zendikar Rising set pack. All right, there's your art card. Looking for the rare. Charix, the Raging Isle, Inscription of Insight, and a foil Lotus Cobra. Wow, Lotus Cobra. I know it kind of flexed around a little bit with some value, but it kind of came down. Let's see what we can do with it now. Lotus Cobra is not the showcase. It is the standard. And that is card number 193 for Zendikar Rising. And the foil is almost $10, so we will put that into a penny sleeve for you. Nice. 913 it shows. All right, next up, Wilds of Eldraine. Looking for foil Agatha Soul Cauldron. We got Blind Obedience. Imodane the Pyro Hammer. And no foil in this one. All right, it's your first three. Next up is Streets of New Capenna. Streets of New Capenna looking for a foil borderless Rafine's Tower. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, Vivian on the Hunt. Drink 'em if you got 'em. There you go. Another drink for you, Patrick. Another drink for you. That is standard. It sure is. Okay. Ravnica Remastered. Back to the Remastered again. Foil Retro Frame. Cyclonic Rift. We got a Golgari Grave Troll. Golgari Grave Troll. Nothing doing there. New member. DJ Longhair has become a member. I think DJ's been a member for a little while now. Where did that little thing go? Holy crap. Huh, that's weird. Okay. Move that over here. And finally, Wilds of Eldraine, foil Agatha Soul Cauldron. Season of Growth, Weir Fox Bodyguard. And nothing doing in there. Yep, Season of Growth is it. Thank you, sir. Travis, appreciate it. Got some decent stuff out of here. Not too shabby. Get you all sleeved up. Member for 26 months. I think DJ and Cosmic Seeds, joined on the same exact day. I think it was the first day that we started doing memberships. And, wow. These guys have definitely been sticking around for the longest time, and I certainly appreciate it. All right, and that. Okay. So, Travis Meyer, 923. Travis Meyer, 923. And there we go. Good to go on those. And we'll flip back on over and see where we are at. We are now at Dan Paz getting himself a Spider-Man collector pack. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Go ahead and get over here. All right. Dan Paz, you're the one I didn't find yet. Hold on one second. I thought, there it is. Thought I had found you. I just put you in the list there. All right, SPM coming up for you. Good luck to you, my friend. It's understood, Brian. No problem, buddy. We understand. We understand. All right, Dan, we got a Friendly Neighborhood. Parker Luck. Gwenum Remorseless. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. Another one for you, Patrick. Mystic Confluence Foil. And a Mary Jane Watson Borderless. Very nice. All right, Mystic Confluence. Is that the borderless? It is, and it is foil. So we're at about $8.50. And a Gwenum, I think we looked up the Gwenum earlier. Extended art, you're looking at $35 right there, baby. $35. Top loader for you and all, Dan Paz. There we go. Very nice. So at least we got you a little something, something in that pack. Wasn't all for naught. Very cool. Congratulations on that, Dan. You are welcome. You are certainly welcome. All right. Got to come back here because we're going to do Patrick Garrett is getting 12 and 12. So I'm going to pull them all. And then let me flip over and add them here real quick. So we got 12. So total play pack and total booster bounty. Look at that. All right, so let's add 2 more to the play. All right, 2 more added to the play. And then we'll spin for the other ones when we get to that one. So let's go ahead and pull everything real quick. And Patrick, you're up now anyway, so. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and bring this up so we can see both the chaos and the play and the booster for you right there, Patrick. Well, Patrick, we're going to do this one first. We got to roll those, and then we will go ahead and roll the others as well. So let's go ahead and take care of that. So we got 12 and 12, pulling 24 packs right here for Patrick Garrett. All right, here we go. All right, so we got 3 Innistrad, 6 Foundations, 4 Spider-Man free pack, 1 Outlaws of Thunder Junction, 1 Tarkir, 2 Karlov Manor, MKM, 4 Thunder Junction, 4 EOE, 4 another MKM, 1 Aether Drift, 6 Innistrad Remastered, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. 10, 11, 12, number 3. Final Fantasy. All right, there are our 12 play And then this will be the last one, which is a freebie. And then here's our 12 boosters. 1. Zendikar Rising. 5. Brothers War. 6. Lost Caverns of Ixalan. 5. Wilds of Eldraine. 4. Double feature. Nice. 2. Another Lost Caverns. 4. Midnight Hunt. 1. Ravnica Remastered. 2. Another Wilds of Eldraine. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, 3 more. 3 more. 2. Midnight Hunt Draft. 5. Zendikar Rising. And 4. Wow. Strixhaven. Got around all those decent packs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. So you did get a double feature and Ravnica Remastered in there. All right, let's see what we can do. Again, I lowered the price because I know it's a little bit harder to hit those. And these cards that I'm adding, you know, the value is there for the cards. So let me add the 2 cards real quick while we're here. We'll go ahead and get those taken care of and add them up. And then we can move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First card we are going to add to the bounty. Jin-Gitaxias, nice. For $7.34. All right. Let me get it. Jin-Gitaxias. Let's see. JJ. Where are you? The J's. K. Karn. Jin-Gitaxias. There we go. Beautiful card. All right. Remove it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the next one we're adding. Simic Charm. $6.65. Remove that pretty quick. All right. Now you can see them at the bottom there. Simic Charm and Jin-Gitaxias have been added. There you go. All right. So let's start off. You pull the Simic Charm. There it is. Foil. It's a foil Simic Charm. So these are 2 more that we're adding in. Foil Simic Charm. And the Jin-Gitaxias Progress Tyrant. Adding them in right now. There we go. All right, good luck. So, Patrick, we're going to start with the play boosters here. So, the play boosters, let me see. We got Chaos Play. Here we go. All right, so we got Innistrad Remastered. Innistrad Remastered, we are looking for Foil Showcase Angel of Hope Avison, Angel of Hope. Could be the booze, but nonetheless, here we are. Thing in the Ice. Thing in the Ice. That is it. All right, Foundations. Foundations looking for a Chroma's Memorial. Special guest. Witness Protection. Alicia, who laughs at fate. No special guest. OTJ. Looking for Prismatic Vista. Special guest. Foil Sterling Keykeeper and Abrupt Decay. Great Train Heist. All right. And Tarkir. Tarkir, we're looking for foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Hollowmerk Siege. And obviously not the foil we're looking for. No worries. I'll drink for you. Happily. Happily. Patrick Garrett murders MKM Buddy, Field of the Dead special guest. Foil. Proft's Edict Memory. Commercial District. Very nice. No special guests. OTJ. Prismatic Vista. Special guest. Got a Commandeer. Spire Bluff Canal. All right. Edge of Eternity's Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. You got a Ragost Deft Gastronaut. And a MKM Field of the Dead special guest. Haunted Bone Brute. No special guests. Aether Drift. And for the foil, Aether Spark. Foil Aether Spark is what won the first one. Bloodghast. A Risky Shortcut. Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avison, Angel of Hope. Hanweir Battlements. Scorn Villager. And a Twiddler card. MKM. Field of the Dead. Special guest. Ooh, Delney, Streetwise Lookout. Might be a nice little hit right there that we can sleeve up. And finally, Final Fantasy, Borderless Vivi. Foil Swamp, Chocobo Racetrack, and a Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. And an Ancient Ant-Man Toys. Nice. Drink them if you got them. There you go, Patrick. Good sleeve the Delney. I knew we had to do something with it. All right, and the free Spider-Man. Foil pictures of Spider-Man and a Spider-Punk, along with a Spider Sense. There you go. Drink. He said, drink. He said, done. Ancient Adamant Toys. Oh. And oh. That is right at $3. I'll go ahead and put it in a. There you go. All right, so let's move all these over here real quick. That is for Patrick Garrett's Play Boosters. Now we're up to the Booster Boosters. All right, Booster Boosters. Here we go. Zendikar Rising. Let me flip on over to that one. Zendikar Rising. We were looking for a foil Seagate Restoration. Take a look real quick. Spider Pong. I'll put it in a penny sleeve. It's about $4. All right. Anyways, looking for a foil Seagate Restoration. Look at that. Nice little stamped art card. We got a foil. Scoot Swarm. And a Nemana Sky Dancer. Goblin Grenade Listy. The Brothers War. Looking for a Portal to Phyrexia. Should be, I'm not sure if there's a foil in here or not on it, but we'll find out. Underground River. No portal. My water take has increased 1,000% as well. So we will see for tomorrow. LCI, looking for the borderless. I think it is the Cavern of Souls. Borderless Cavern of Souls. Galta, Stampede Tyrant, another Mythic. Drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, buddy. And Galta is still in a good sleeve. Let me know last call so I can do another with shipping. Okay, after the U, let me see if there's anything after you yet. I do have one more order after you, which is Mitchell. So I'm going to go ahead and call last call now so you can do one more. And then, because I still got 6 pre-release kits from Heavy Metal to open as well. So, all right, here we go. Wild's Veldrain. All right, Wild's Veldrain, foil Agatha Soul Cauldron. Elvish Archivist. Here we go. Double feature draft booster. Looking for that foil Massacre. Foil Massacre. All right, I got Storm the Festival. Maniform Hellkite. Very nice. And a Lunarch Veteran. Okay. All right, next up, Lost Caverns Draft again. Still looking for that borderless cavern. Unstable Glyph Bridge. Done and done. There you go. All right, Midnight Hunt. Set booster. Looking for the foil meat hook. Curse of Surveillance. Foil Kessig. Ravnica Remastered. Looking for a foil retro frame Cyclonic Rift. Got Thrash and Threat. Here you go. There's your sign. Wilds of Eldraine. Aggravated Assault. We are actually looking for a foil Agatha Soul Cauldron. Aggravated Assault, Yenna. All right, draft booster, looking for the Meat Hook Massacre. I believe that there's a foil version in draft. I'm not 100% sure. But if we find it, then we will look it up. Haunted Ridge, there you go. I can get you that in a nice little sleeve for you. Arena and a Twiddler card. All right, next up, Zendikar Rising. Zendikar Rising requires a foil Seagate Restoration. Crag Crown Pathway. We'll sleeve that one up for you. And a Nissa of Shadow Bows. And a Maelstrom Nexus listing card. Holy crap. Very cool. Nice pack. No, it's not worth much. Crag Crown sleeved up for you. Double shot. There you go. And Strixhaven. Looking for a foil Mystical Archive Demonic Tutor. Four greens in a row. You see that? Blade Historian. Time Warp. Nice. Another Mythic. Another Drink 'em if you got 'em. My gosh. Looking for the Mystical Archive. What's that, a good sleeve? I think so. $12.50 for Time Warp. That's pretty cool. All right, there you go, my friend. And again, we raise the bounties up. All right, got that. Got these here to go here and here and here. All right, cool. Wow. You guys are going to run me out of all my team bags. So, all right. That. That. Ooh. That. That. Flip that over. And one last one. Wow, last one out of that pack. Nice. All right, gotta re-up everything here in a minute. So I'm gonna take a quick, like, half-a-minute break after I get done here with Patrick, so I can restock some of my items, some of my packing items, and clean up a mess I've got all over the floor of some packs. You guys have done so many packs tonight that I have filled almost a box and a half. Normally on a stream I do about anywhere between 3/4 of a box and a full box. Sometimes a couple of packs over a full box. We've done a box and a half so far, and I'm not done yet. So, all right, so let me stomp on these. All right, pick all this stuff up. Stomping all of it down. All right. Patrick P. Garrett. 923. P. Garrett. 923. P. Garrett. 923. P. Garrett. 923. So I am looking at, just for those of you who are still here at 12:30 a.m., I am looking at the possibility of starting a Whatnot stream. I know I talked about this earlier this year, probably late last year, but it looks like I'm finally going to make the hop and the hump over to Whatnot. I will not be quitting my stream here. I'll be doing probably one, maybe 2 days a week over on Whatnot, and I'll be doing 1 day a week here. More than likely. Heavy metal. Oh, yeah, you'll be last. More than likely, I'll probably only be doing one of each. It's probably all I'll be able to afford to do. But it's going to be kind of exciting. I get to listen to music. I get to jam out and all that stuff. It's going to be really cool. So, be able to do some really cool stuff over there. So, no. I got 6 of these I have to crack. So I'd like to get you guys done, because he's the last guy on my list. So let me flip back over and let me add you guys. I think we got Mitchell Lee's is 12 Chaos Play. All right, and then finally, Patrick is also 12 Chaos Play. All right. I'm going to do Chaos Play and Chaos Play for both of you guys. Auctioning off singles. No. Yeah, I'm sorry, Feldy. Yeah, it's going to be fun. The only problem, in my opinion, with Whatnot is their fees are kind of high. So I have to charge more for everything. So, but it'll be a good way for me to get people from there to come to the YouTube streams. That's what I'm looking for, is to get more people to the YouTube streams where they would pay less and go through my website than through a place like Whatnot that has a whole bunch of, markups and everything. So let's see what happens. see what happens. All right, let me close this down real quick. And then let me get you guys over, both Mitchell and Patrick. Let me get you over here to the bounty game. So I'm going to have to do some stuff here real quick. Hang tight for me. I got to move. Let me clear. Move and clear. Move and clear. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 2 more play packs. Mitchell Lees is first. We'll go ahead and get his pulled. All right, good luck. Good luck. All right, we got 3. Duskmorn. 2. Aether Drift. 6. OTJ. 4. Innistrad Remastered. 4. Duskmorn. 4. These dice like these 4s today. Bloomborough. 6. Another Bloomborough. Holy crap. 6. OTJ. 2. Final Fantasy. 1. Innistrad Remastered. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more. 1. 'Aether Drift. And 4. Another Aether Drift. All right. That's how it bounces. Phase 2 be shipping. Minus fees, I guess. I don't know. All right, Mitchell. I'll flip back over now real quick. The perfect underpants gnome strategy. All right, here we go. All right, we're doing Chaos Play. We're starting with Duskmorn. Duskmorn, we're looking for Damnation Special Guest. My gosh, we got to pull this bounty at some point. All right, we've got Malevolent. There's Omnivorous Flytrap. No special guests. All right. Foil Aether Spark. Oh, I don't disagree with you, Patrick, especially after you get the new product. If you get it early enough. Caradora, Heart of Alakria. Outlaws of Thunder Junction, OTJ, Prismatic Vista special guest. There are a ton of people competing over there, though. Good thing is people are hopping around all the time to check out other streams. Inspiring Vantage and Colossal Rattleworm. Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Galvanic Iteration. Foil Eaten Alive. Duskmorn, Damnation special guest. Roaring Furnace and Steaming Sauna. No special guests. Bloomborough. We got a couple of these Sword of Fire and Ice special guests. Oh, there you go. Nice little stamped art card. Runaway Together. We got Biza, the Bounding Spring. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Very nice. Check that one out. Make sure there isn't some value to that one. Next one. Dour Port Mage. And OTJ. Prismatic Vista special guest. Outcaster Trailblazer. No special guests. Visa the Bounding Spring. Is that the $10 one? Let's take a look real quick. It is the borderless version, and you're right. That is $10.72, almost $11. There we go, Mitchell. Nice little hit right there for you. Oops. All right, Final Fantasy. Foil borderless Vivi. Triple Triad. All right, Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Spell Queller. Westvale Abbey, nice. And a foil Ghoulish Procession, along with the Twiddler card. And finally, a couple of Aether Drifts. Looking for foil Aether Sparks. Right here. Oh, you had it in your last game. That's probably why you knew it. Duretti, Rocketeer Engineer. Very nice. Elvish Refueler and a Zombie Token. All right, last pack magic for you, Mitchell. Last pack magic. Still looking for that foil Aether Spark. Mark of Backwalker. Scrap Compactor. And that is it. Very nice. Very nice. All right, appreciate it. And get these all taken care of here. 3 and 3, and then 3 and 4. That'll work. Right. Oh, said it was going to take a minute, and I forgot. So I need more of these. More of these, please. Okay. And then I need more penny sleeves. Haven't been able to make a stream in a while. Glad to be on. Appreciate it, Arctic Fox. Good to see you. It's funny you would join this stream. This is my last stream, probably for sales. For a couple of months. I am getting a kidney replacement on October 2nd, and I'm going to Atlanta Magic Con on Friday, so I won't be streaming Friday. And when I come back, I may or may not be able to stream next Tuesday, which I don't think I'm going to be able to. But then I'll be out for 2 months due to my kidney surgery. So, kind of taking a little bit of a break, really, a forced break. if you really kind of look at it in a funky kind of way. So, all right, let's move a few of these over here. But it is definitely good to see you, Arctic Fox. All right, almost done. And we all hope for the perfect surgery and the fast recovery. That's right. That's right. Mrs. Twiddler is my donator, so she will be going under the knife as well. All right, Mitchell, Patrick, you are next. Let's go ahead and roll yours. Go ahead and roll your 12. All right, 1. Ooh, Edge of Eternities. 6. Tarkir. 1. MKM. 2. EOE. 6. Freebie. All right, 1. OTJ. 2. Another OTJ. 6. MH3. Nice. 1. Duskmorn. 4. Another Duskmorn. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, 3 more. 6. EOE. 3. MKM. And 5. Aether Drift. Let me make sure it's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And a freebie. Very nice, Patrick. All right, here we go. Patrick Garrett. Edge of Eternities. We are looking for a borderless foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Esteli Reclaimer. Tarkir. Looking for borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. That is your foil version. All right, there you go. Windcrag Siege. And Narset, Jeskai Waymaster. Jeskai Waymaster. Hold on, whoops. Recklary Dragon, Token, and a Bloodfell Caves. MKM, we're looking for Field of the Dead special guest. Mythics only when they matter. Let's go. That's right. All right, Doppelgang and Ruckus Theater. No special guests. EOE. Still looking for that borderless Tezzeret. Warmaker Gunship. Foil Timeline Color. Howdy, howdy, he says. OTJ, Prismatic Vista, special guest. Map the Frontier. Abrupt Decay. Gold Vein Hydra. Drink 'em if you got 'em. And I know who's got 'em. No special guests. Another Field of the Dead. Looking for it right here. Unscrupulous. And that is Sandstorm Salvager. Another Mythic for you. As well as a High Noon. Boy, Patrick, I hope you're down in those things. Down in those shots. Borderless Oscillate Pride. Primal Prayers. Duskmorn. Damnation special guest. Unidentified hover ship. Leyline of the Void. No special guests. Another Duskmorn. Another Damnation. Doomsday Excruciator. All right, EOE. Still looking for that borderless Tezzeret. That does not look like it. Watery Gray, very nice. Leave that one up for you. Singularity Rupture and a Rescue Skiff. MKM, Field of the Dead special guest. Nice Arena Janky Jank card. Tulsamir. No special guests. Aether Drift, looking for the foil Aether Spark. Agnesaur Rex. Foil Broadside Barrage, Scoured Barrens. And finally, a nice little freebie for you here. See what we got. We got Hydroman Fluid Felon Foil, along with Electro Assaulting Battery. Very nice. Web Warriors, Tombstone, Daily Bugle Building, and the rest of your Janky Jank. There you have it, Patrick. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate it. And with that, I also need to add a couple more packs to the bounty. Okay. See if I can get these all sleeved up here. This goes here. Good polls, Twid. Thank you for everything. Hope everything goes perfect, and we'll see you sooner than later. I agree, Patrick. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys all rock, as you know. Just remember, the website will be up and functioning. If you guys want, if you're buying them from me here, you're probably, it's probably because my prices are decent. So I'll still have decent prices up. You guys are hankering for some stuff. I understand if you guys got to take a little bit of a break. I totally get it. Helps you guys get ready for me to come back too. So I'm all good with it, regardless of how you guys look at it. So now, got to check and see if there are any more. I know I had the last two calls, but it looks like something else came in. So we will double check that just to make sure real quick. Get these taken care of for Patrick, and then we will check. If not, I will open these last 6 pre-release kits that Heavy Metal ordered. All right, and on to the other side. All right, let me take a look. Thought I saw one more thing come through. I could be wrong. Let me check, though, real quick. I might have just seen it on my phone. I think I did. Okay. All right, let's see here. All right, looks like I'm good. All right, I'm going to open the last couple of items for Heavy Metal, and then I'm going to call it a night, guys. And it's been an honor and a blessing, guys. That's all I can tell you. It's been an honor and a blessing. I thank you guys so very much. I will definitely be coming back sooner than later, and we're gonna have a blast no matter what. So, all right, let me put at the bottom here. This is going to be Heavy Metal. And it's going to be times 6 EOE pre-releases. 6 of them. Crazy. Bounties will still be here. Everything will still be rocking. So, all right. I'm going to move this out of my way for a minute. Get this over here. All right. Put that there. Give me a little bit of room here. Heavy Metal, you are last here. So I'm going to crack open all of your boxes and just crack everything all at once. So, again, you guys have until I'm done with this to make any more purchases. It is last call. It has been last call. But if you're here and you still want to partake, this is your last and final opportunity for a little while. Make sure that you send shipping. If you want anything that I have, if you want me to send it out tomorrow, it'll be sent out tomorrow and in the mail on Thursday. All right, Patrick. It's all right. It's all good, man. I'm here till you guys are done. Like I said, I'm winding it up. So if there's nothing else there, then I'm good. If you make one more purchase, that's all right, man. It's A-okay. Like I said, this is my last one for 2 months. So, all right. Oh, I just hit my camera. Hang on, I may have to fix that. Come on. Yeah. All I got to say is I got plenty of Spider-Man left if anybody's interested in Spider-Man. All right. Stomp this down because I got a lot of packs I got to crack. All right. Should be good. Should be good. Let me stick all these over here. All right, so let's take a look. Take a look at what we've got here. Let me go ahead and... All right. So here's all the dice. It's pretty cool. Blue, purple, white, 3 reds. We got Possibility Technician, Weapons Manufacturing, Watery Gray Foil, the Seriema, Zoophyte, Osteoharmonist, and a Genomorph Imago. I'm going to keep all of these in packs for him. So we'll leave those like that. And then here we go. Cracking like the Dickens for heavy metal. Is there like 30? I think there were like 6 in each one. So almost like cracking an entire box for him. So it's crazy. So going straight to the rares. Ragost Deft Gastronaut. Foil Lander. Sedge Class Seed Ship. Yeah, that's fine, Brian. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it in the pack, so I'm not going to do anything with that. Pinnacle Emissary. Sedge Class Sea Ship. Sacred Foundry. Anisothera the Super Void. Very nice. I know that's come down, this version of it. It's probably, I'm going to say, under $10 for that one. But I think we could probably sleeve it up regardless. Hissing Quagmire. Hissing Quagmire. Breeding Pool Foil. Planes and a robot token. Pinnacle Emissary. Secluded Starforge. Yep, reading pull off to the side here. Ragos, Deaf Gastronaut, and the Eternity Elevator. Strip Mine, very nice. Put that aside. Hardlight Containment, Void Forge Titan. Lightstall Inquisitor. All right, 10 down, 20 to go. Got 20 packs left to make a decision on whether you want more packs or not. Yeah, Strip Mine I'm going to sleeve up. I'm putting all the ones aside that I'm going to be sleeving. Just so I can get through these. Breeding Pool non-foil, just to make sure I'll put it up the side. Might Form Harmonizer. Virus Beetle. Anti-Causal Vestige. Blinkmoth Nexus. Lumen Class Frigate. Pinnacle Star Cage. And a Lafriel Stone Chosen. Another drink for you, Patrick. Weft Walking, another drink for you. Man, I'm thinking by now, all the shots that you've had, you're probably lit beyond belief. That's just my opinion on it. Cosmo Grand Zenith. Another Mythic, another drink 'em if you got 'em. All right, that's it, Patrick. You're cut off for the night. I think you've had enough. I think by now you've probably already had enough to drink with all the shots that you've taken. We probably pulled 50 shots, 50 Mythics since you started taking shots per Mythic. Terra Symbiosis. The Seriema. Enough to buy another. Nice. Very nice. Moonlit Meditation. One more. Well, maybe there are 35 packs. Interesting. Zoofit, Osteoharmonist. Shots turned into sips a bit ago. That's what I was thinking, Patrick. I was thinking them shots are probably killing you. Like, ooh, we can't do this. Well, so it's funny. It's so funny because at the beginning of 2024, I told all my guys and some people, other people that were following me, hey, listen, on every new release from now on, I say we all get together on a big, in a on a thing like a round table, kind of like over at DJ's place, and we do shots for all the mythics I pull. People buy in, and then all the mythics that I pull, each person does a shot, and it goes on, and it keeps going around and around and around. So, that first night we did it, and we did pretty good. I had just found out. Oh, hang on, let me get this. There you go. I had just found out that I had contracted that kidney disease, or not contracted it. I had kidney disease already. So I ended up being really, really nervous and not drinking that night. So I've got something really nice back here. I can see it's probably a land. So that ended up, there's a Lafriel again. That ended up, there it is, Missing Quagmire, rare foil, borderless. Nice. So that ended up killing the idea that I had on that. So kind of sucks, but is what it is. Of course, I think it probably would have just devolved into a bunch of drunk people every single release, and it may not have attracted a lot of people, because it was probably the best, because it probably would have just been too ridiculous, too childish, something like that. We would have had a good time. I can tell you that. A Stelly Reclaimer, Remnant, Elemental, and Lander Token. I don't know. I think it's more than... Let me see. There is 6 play boosters in each one. And I opened 6 of them. So there's 36, actually, not 30. Actually, 36. A null. Nope, that's not it. There you go. Synthesizer lab ship. Drinking and childishness. Oh, it would have happened on this stream. It sure would have. It would have devolved into that. The behavior would have been crazy. Pain for all. Pinnacle Emissary. We just would have been. It just wouldn't have been. It would have been too much. Too much for this group of people. Now it's 6 in each one. Cosmogoyf. Yeah, a Stelly Reclaimer. Another breeding pool. Yeah, that's 3 breeding pools. And a Adagia Windswept Bastion. Drink them if you got them. Another mythic. Terminal Velocity. And an Anti-Causal Vestige. Now, 6 boxes. Zoofit Osteoharmonist. Harmonist. Mirror Pool, very nice. Another Mythic, drink them if you got them. Pain for all. Nesting Grounds. Cosmogoyf. We made Matt Castor really drunk on one of his subscriber goal streams once. I think I remember that. I think I remember that, Brian. I think it was on there. I can understand every once in a while. I'm talking about every single time it would have been probably become more of a headache for everybody. After certain people, some people show their true nature. Uthros Titanic Godcore. When they get drunk. So I don't know. Would have been crazy. So I should have streamed this train wreck. All right, let me take a look here. Move these. I think that's too many in that pile. All right. Let me close this down for a minute. I got so much here. Headache the next morning for sure. Absolutely. All right. So Uthros. Definitely getting the good sleeve. There's number 115. Yeah, put that in a penny sleeve. Strip mine. There you go. Not too bad. Also put that in a good sleeve. So there we go. Very nice. Get these down here. Oh, not over here. Trade secret. Patrick knows something. Heavy metal. Oh, did I crack it? I sure did. I sure did. There we go. There we go. I guess you need to pull more Mythics to get him drunk enough to spill Sed's trade secret. I guess so. I've been pulling them like the Dickens, I'm telling you. Everybody's got their secrets. Top tier booze, good music, and a snack before bed saves everything. Something to dilute the alcohol, I guess. When you say a snack, are we talking about a whole pizza here? It's really a mindset. So, Patrick, what to you, because I know everybody has different opinions, what to you is good music? Give me an example of good music in your eyes. All right, heavy metal. No, never a whole meal. I was kidding when I said that. Classic rock, 90s in general. Okay. All right. That's the last decade of decent rock music. Mine would have been 80s and 70s. Lorwyn card spoiled. Would you already get some information? Oh, those are always great too. Yep. Yep. I love. I'm getting more and more into 70s. The 70s classic rock now. But when I was growing up, I was born in 1971. So my big music, when I was a teenager, it was middle of the 80s. So hair band music, all that crap was my big thing back in the day. So that was my thing. So it was kind of cool. All right, heavy metal. There's your 6 in that one, and then we'll do 6 in another one for you. Ooh, Brian, yeah, what you got, buddy? I heard Lorwyn was supposed to be phenomenal. All right. I think I got one more. One more order from my buddy Patrick Garrett. What is it for? For 6 more Chaos Play? Yep. 6 more Chaos Play. All right. Here we go. One last set. All right, we got a 6. Big hair is my thing also. That's right. That's right. Oh, yeah. I still got mine. Thank God. Hey, free pack. 3. 1. 6. 1. 8th Drift. And last one is 3. Nope. 8th Drift. There we go. All right. And a free pack right here. Here we go. Patrick Garrett closing the house down tonight with one more to go. One more to go. All right, here we go. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. That was weird. Hey, Brian, send that to my Facebook link as well, if you don't mind, so I can take a look at them tomorrow. All right, here we go. Oh, you already did. Never mind. Oops. There we go. All right, hang on a second, Brian. When I'm done, Brian, I'll post it. I'll show it. All right, so this one we're looking for the foil Aether Spark. Foil Aether Spark, Regal Imperiosaur, Mind Spring Merfolk, and a foil Explosive Getaway. All right, OTJ. Looking for a Prismatic Vista special guest. Ooh, Oko, Thief of Crowns. Drink them if you got them. And a Botanical Sanctum. Let's leave that Botanical out for you here in just a minute. Bloomborough, Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Hold on. Backing up. There we go. War Squeak. Season of Gathering. We'd probably sleeve that one up too. Fabled Passage. All right. And Duskmorn. Damnation special guest. Leyline of Transformation. No special guests. A couple of Aether Spark foils coming up here. Zahur, Glory's Past. Still looking for that Aether Spark. Wastewood Verge. Wastewood Verge. All right. And finally, the freebie. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior. That is it. That is it. All right, hang on one second. Let you guys look at some stuff. What in the world was that? Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's do this. So there's one of the new cards. Merfolk Wizard. Sig can't be blocked. 2/2. That's the back of it. Legendary creature, Merfolk Rogue. Bitterbloom Bearer. It's a 1/1. I can't get it to go up any higher. Hang on. Going to change the size real quick. There we go. Flash flying at the beginning of your upkeep. Lose 1 life, create a 1/1 blue token, a black fairy token creature with flying. All right. Immutable Explorer. Changeling. Create a tapped mutable token. Interesting. Well, there you go. 4 cards dropped. In case you didn't get a chance to see the other one. There's Sig. And then the flip side of Sig. That is it. Well, guys, it has been real, it has been awesome, and it has been real awesome. So I can't thank you guys enough for supporting my live streams and all that. So you know, I'm not going anywhere. I plan to be back stronger and better than ever. No later than December. Hopefully we'll do something for Christmas. I'll figure something out. You know, last couple of years I've been able to do some pretty cool stuff. And I just I hope you guys are around for the ride, man. We've had a great time. And hopefully we'll see you guys again soon. I'm kind of excited about what's going on. Hopefully everything goes well. I kind of have no doubts at this point in time that everything will go well. So I'm pretty cool with it. I think everything is good to go. And guys, thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. So thank you, Twids, for being you and being awesome. I and my roommates hope the absolute best for you, Mrs. Twids. We will see you when you return. Thank you. Thank you. See you when you get better. Best of luck. Hope it all goes well. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hit that like button on your way out if you get an opportunity. I've got nothing else going on. I'll probably post a couple of videos here and there, but until then, the algorithm isn't going to like me for 2 months. So take care of yourself. Peace out. Be cool. Stay tuned. Hit that notification bell so you can know when I do post some stuff for you guys to either come back or to check stuff out. Something, maybe some updates and stuff like that, guys. So take care of yourselves. Have a good time. Tell someone you love them and give somebody a hug and be cool and all that stuff. And we will be back soon. All right? We will be back soon. There's no doubt about that. So peace out. Take care.